Hello, everyone,
bold.
and welcome to the start of a VOD, the end of a honking, and the beginning of a court case.
Yes. Defendant lobby number 4. That's important. Remember that.
Okay, number 4.
Okay.
Chat, you have to
Hey,
be
Nick.
taking notes. What is it? Is something wrong?
Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy.
They're so loud, honking their horns and stuff.
Yeah, they're all outside honking. Oh, so check out the mask to mask glossy I bought.
I'm hydrating. You bought this where? From the little tents in front of the courthouse. Oh, they have all sorts of things for sale. Yeah, the pizza guy's not getting out of his car because he saw my dog, and he's holding up traffic for everyone. Yeah.
You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
I love materialism, Phoenix.
I love celebrity culture, Phoenix. I love it when there are famous people and I can get memorabilia of the famous people.
It's very important that you all know that I have interacted with the famous person in some capacity.
Come on, I'm guilty. Throw the book at me.
Who's screaming like that? Oh, of course it's the nerd guy, isn't it? Yeah, it's this guy, yep.
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it.
As we all know, the pizza guy spent 4 hours outside the victim's house honking the horn, but on the recording of the phone call you supposedly had with the victim, there is no honking.
Oh my
God,
god.
he's biting. The way he's fucking biting his lip.
Oh my god!
Mm-hmm.
You know, I am, like, this is one of the rare cases where I really think I do like the HD art. I'm curious how this works in the regular art, because I don't know that you can capture a lip bite like that in pixel art. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find the sprite.
Yeah, let's see if we can do it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you.
Because I seen it. I'm the criminal. Me.
I will say the art in the second trilogy is way better for some reason. Did they maybe spring?
So the reason that Ace Attorney 4, okay, so Monty, yes, they did redraw some of the old stuff. Well, I don't know if they redrew it so much as they went over it, you know? But like when it comes to like Apollo Justice, the fourth game, and the original characters from Apollo Justice, that's because instead of what they did in the first 3 games on the Game Boy Advance, which is they drew concept art and then they sprited over the concept art and often would like add new details, stuff like that, as part of that. With 4, they just made illustrations and then they digitized them into the game. Those are not like full, like those they just did all of the drawings that way. And there are some of the older characters appear in 4 as well, like the judge, and like the judge has been like kind of drawn over, like his outlines from what I've seen of the Apollo Justice collection look like they just kind of like they colored his outlines so that it doesn't just look like these black outlines.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to take a look later with like fresh eyes. Anyway, I'm gonna continue here.
Here's this raw animation in sprite form, by the way.
Yeah, let me actually.
You can
Yeah.
still kind of
Oh yeah, you can.
Like,
I will say the sprite version does a better job of making him look like an ear of corn.
yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
no.
He's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it.
But you don't have the sacred urn, right?
Well, That's true, but that doesn't mean I didn't commit the crime. Got you there.
True. Normally, when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes!
Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please.
Calling it, this man wants to go to jail because he's involved in some bigger drama related to whatever is going on with the security company, and he feels safer in prison than outside of it.
Now, why would you say that?
Because I like speculating, and
Okay.
because it's a more interesting reason than he's crazy and cuckoo in the coconuts. Oh, right, I did her. I don't remember what I did for her. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh! Sorry, I was drinking water. I got distracted.
Don't worry, I get thirsty too when I look at her.
Come on.
Everybody loves her.
Oh. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually...
I like the way Amy said hi, Desiree. It's really a good name to, like, kind of, like, twirl your hair when you say it and giggle a little
Hey,
bit.
Desiree.
Exactly.
Hi, Desiree.
How are you, Desiree?
Hi.
Exactly.
I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
I love this Lupin the Third with depression that you're doing for Ron.
Thank you. I did not know he was going to be quite so pathetic.
Yeah, he's fairly pathetic.
A thief, I'll do a Lupin voice. Oh.
Yeah. Whoops. Well,
No, I love it. I love this voice.
I think it's good. I think it's good.
Can I tell you something?
actually, well,
Nicky
you
boy?
see, the thing is actually me. I didn't get to read that line.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that it trailed off. Whoops, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so
It's
sorry.
okay.
I'll be on top of that. I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm not particularly worried that my husband is going to be standing trial. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. I like to think Ron wanted to go to jail is like a Larry Butts thing where he knows he didn't do it, but he feels like he's fucked, so he just doesn't care.
It's time for you to enter the courtroom.
I'm the silliest bailiff there ever was!
Oh, I was
I'm a
muted.
bailiff that's going through puberty.
I'm glad that you
doing
went.
this for high school credit.
I'm glad that you went for the exact same voice I would have gone with.
They made me do volunteer work for school.
I can't tackle a guy worth of shit. Oh, jeez.
Jeez. I thought it was mock trial, not mock trial.
Why did you say bailiff like his pee-pee? Why did I point it out?
Here goes nothing. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. So before we were in lobby number 4, and now we're in courtroom number 6.
Wow, the court is a fucking labyrinth.
Yeah, how did that one fucking work?
How did that happen?
Oh, this guy! I don't know anything about him. I just like his face.
He's got an interesting face.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. I don't... Sorry, I was trying a thing. Did you like it?
I liked it. There's been a few times in the series where you could guess they were, under his chair. Yeah, and there was one time in the previous game where something was under somebody's chair, and I completely whiffed on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. You did.
Yeah. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Beep beep boop. I'm Robot Man. Who's gonna? Well, I don't know anything about this character.
I'm ceding this one to Kit.
Okay. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready?
Are you ready for the courtroom experience of your lifetime? Hit it!
Are you ready to pass judgment?
Why did they MS paint on his goatee?
They really kind of scribbled it on there.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of fine up towards the sideburns. I like the varying line weight, but really just right under his chin and up by his lip.
Again, this does look nicer in the sprites. It really does look like he drew that goatee on with a Sharpie.
Ruby says it's drag.
It really does look like he drew that goatee on with a Sharpie.
Is this our first drag king lawyer?
No, I'm not.
I'm not! I'm not ready to pass judgment!
I will pass judgment after I hear from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you should expect others to be.
What is this guy's fucking problem?
That's
He's got a lot of problems.
What is this guy's fucking deal?
I almost forgot about this catchphrase, the rule to live by thing.
Do you know why my eyes are different colors? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Who are you?
Does this guy do, like, coaching sessions? Like, can I pay, like, a lot of money to have this guy stand at the front of the room in a conference center and say platitudes at me?
Wow. I'm Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
He has a theme song. Ah, he's the one that Detective Atney was talking about.
I can't believe that a detective would know a prosecutor.
Yes, your reputation precedes you.
Didn't the judge just ask who he was a second ago?
What kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
The judge, I'm not going to comment on it every time, but this is a very funny instance of the judge being in a quantum superposition of both knowing everything that's going on and not having a clue.
Yeah, that's the classic judge.
None. What did you say?
Hi Blair, how you doing?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Wait, so Blair's joke was real?
Never? But you said you've never lost before. Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, this is them parodying themselves because we've had so many prosecutors that are like, "Oh, I've never lost before." This guy shows up and he's like, "Oh yeah, I've never lost a case, but I've also never prosecuted a trial in my life. This is my first one.
Even the mightiest of redwoods begins their lives as mere saplings.
That's a rule to live by.
Yes, but a mask? In a court of law? Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
What the hop is fucking?
What do you mean? This is the prosecutor for this game, Prosecutor Godot.
Bold to even call him a prosecutor when he hasn't prosecuted.
I mean, he's sitting on the other side of the court, isn't he?
He's getting paid for it, presumably.
Yeah.
Yes!
This guy is the real deal, alright, Nick. Yeah, he makes games. He's recently swapped careers from game developer.
Okay, the thing is
VR
though.
headset for he used to make VR games.
By the way, I'm simultaneously logged into VR chat right now. I'm winning a court case there also. Quite frankly, you could sell me on this guy being a game developer with this attitude. Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Oh, that did some damage. Wait, is there an Ace Attorney roleplay area in VR chat? Okay, I have to go. We have to do that.
God, oh no.
Huh?
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No. I don't have any friends that call me Trite.
Really? I thought it was like a cool nickname. I thought you were like pals who like playfully rib each other or something. It seems kind of rude now that I think about it. Like, if
Maya,
he's not actually your friend and he's calling you that, that's kind of messed up.
Maya, I don't think I have
why
any
is he
friends
doing
smart
that?
enough to use trite as an insult. You've met my friends,
Phoenix
Maya.
Wrong was
That's
right
true.
there. That's true, yeah.
Not VR chat's like,
I don't get
oh, okay, cool. Well, there should be. I will find a fucking courtroom in VR chat. Somebody has to have done one. Just who is this masked man? We get introduced to the masked prosecutor in the case about the masked thief.
Yeah.
Ah.
I've returned from the depths of hell.
Generally, that's not where Godot comes from, but okay.
To do battle with you. Well then, Prosecutor Gobo? It's not Gobo. It's Godot, Your Honor. In any
The judge
case,
is not very well read. He's not familiar with Godot.
Not at all. We had to do that one in like high school, like sophomore year.
in any case, please give your opening statement.
If I remember correctly, waiting for Godot is not a particularly long play. It's also easy to remember because by definition, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Opening statement? Oh, sorry, wrong guy. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. You don't get an opening statement, Mr. Wright. I don't like you.
My name is,
No one has asked for your name, witness.
Hi, G-Van. Thank you. I'm hydrating. I'm doing beverage right now. Yeah, and not fit to feed a dog. Staring worryingly at my bag of statement food. What? So
everybody's mean to me all the time.
So does Gumshoe just have his job back? Like, did
Yeah, Gumshoe got his job back.
Okay, cool.
Fine.
You can't call him. I called him that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. You know, sometimes with chat, I feel like a parent who said something while they were on the phone and their child was in the room, and now they're repeating it and has no one to blame but themselves.
Yeah.
The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
And learning.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I just, I really, I like it when I get to say my name, and it's okay, I'll just go into the testimony, I'm sorry.
Phoenix feels bad. I want to hear it, Gumshoe!
Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn.
Yes, sir! Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits a crime. This is his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T.
That smells smoke.
And that spells apple juice, pal.
That's true. That is also true. So the actual identity of this masked damask is... Mr. Godot! What are you?
Why is everybody spelling things? I'm so confused.
No, don't forget the bird sign.
Oh
here
yeah!
it is.
Good callback, Misha. Sorry, that's a good joke. Beanie Baby, you cannot be on the buttons.
It was inevitable. You couldn't prevent it even if you tried.
No,
Yeah.
like a
You did.
hurricane, like trying to stop a hurricane.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee.
Oh my god, he's a coffee guy.
He's a coffee guy. He's prosecutor coffee guy.
I'm sure you could at least grant me this. Wow. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please. Proceed.
The bailiff is like, don't worry, my voice cracks sometimes too.
Very well. It's only coffee after all.
It's not like you're day drinking in court. Oh, that would be quite amusing, wouldn't it?
What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial.
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do?
Oh, as long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Mask to Mask who stole the urn. We've secretly replaced Mr. Godot's regular coffee blend with Folger's crystals. Let's see if he notices.
He would notice. That's what the
Trying to
visor's
drug
for.
me.
Godot seems like the kind of guy that if he sees you, like, get a coffee at Starbucks that's like, you
Yeah.
know, that's like a frappuccino and like basically ice cream and caramel. He wants to kill you. He wants
slaps
to
it out
end
of your
He
hand.
slaps it out of your hand.
I'd hope he's the kind that would think that if you ever tried to get a coffee at Starbucks.
Yeah.
Let's see. So let me actually go ahead and do a little look-see here and like refresh my memory.
We do have a lot of evidence.
Yeah, we have an
Certainly.
extraordinary amount of evidence. So
You have a silhouetted urn.
before we started, we got a picture of the guy,
Yeah.
which is interesting that it bothered to give us a picture of the guy. We'll come back to it.
Yeah.
So why does this surveillance photo have almost, well, I guess it doesn't have bisexual lighting. It's got half of it.
Yeah, it's got
Tops.
it's got cool pink backing lights there.
Mhm.
He brought his own lighting. He brought his own lamps instead of when he
Yeah.
ran past.
Yeah, it's mask-to-mask glamour shot.
Exactly.
For himself.
Let's
I
see.
got
So
it at Sears.
we're probably not up to the key card. I mean, it is a Lord and Taylor, and they might have those family shots. He might have been over there.
God.
Let's see. Wallet isn't probably relevant. So we're not talking. So the big hint that we got from Phoenix a second ago is that we're not really talking about Ron at all yet. We're talking about how Mask couldn't have done it. So I think all of this stuff about blackmail and Ron's location is coming in later. Is there... Wait.
Hmm?
I don't know if this is relevant yet. I think I just noticed something.
Yeah, what'd you notice?
Wasn't, as an expert on hats and costume parts with really stupid faces on them, wasn't there a face at his collar?
You know, you do have a promotional glossy of Mask to Mask.
Yeah, that's missing.
Seems to be.
This costume is different. There's a giant Phanto face there that is missing. Hi, Genie Problem. So that's interesting. Let's see. Damask allegedly knocked at me out with a blow to the back of the head. Camera went off at 1 a.m. The calling card. I'll be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art on display in your Treasures of Croin exhibit. Take care of the speckled urn, won't you? Is the mention of speckled important?
Who could say?
One of the treasures of Croin Village, supposedly priceless, but has no monetary value.
I mean,
so that
that's
may
just
be
another
one of
way
the first.
saying priceless.
You know, you've really made me think.
Yes.
Not gonna last long.
Oh, I
statue
know. I've known
supposedly
you
moved-
long enough that thinking won't last long with you.
Yep.
But a passing fancy.
Hmm.
Let's see. As usual, he sent the card. We could start to push in some of these, but I wanna go after here because art pieces, like what, for example?
Oh, well, his first target was a famous tear of Abaddon.
What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop?
No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond.
I think that Gumshoe enjoys his days in court because he's not the biggest doofus in the room.
Yeah. Next was the crown of Bangora, a thing that you put on your head. Your
I knew
Honor,
that.
sure.
I knew that.
And after that was the left hand of Hades and the portrait of Megina, sir. Detective Atme retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum.
And the target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections. Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. So, this is where I'm potentially gonna push on. I'm gonna bonk on the other stuff, I guess, but that's my biggest guess right now.
Okay.
What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T?
I was thinking of asking the same thing myself.
I wish you'd listen a little more closely, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir.
So, because I removed Bean from the top of the computer, she has loafed directly on top of my bag of M&Ms, and now I can have no more M&Ms.
Aww. That's so sad.
I know.
Dang. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seems to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of his modus operandi.
And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions...
That's right, it means the Master Mask is behind it. Nick, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn.
But there's no real evidence as to whether Ron Delight is Master Mask.
But...
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So even though we know it was Master Mask that did it...
Well, maybe for the time being I should try to show that it wasn't Master Mask that did it. There's our other hint in that direction, yes, so I'm gonna go ahead and call out what I think it is, yeah.
Okay.
Poisento Secret Urn. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Just hearing the little that question is making me nervous.
You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, correct?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
It's kind of hilarious because you call Ron being masked as soon as you see that balloon is lit, but somehow the police don't seem to bother showing any of that. Were the police in his house?
The police were in his house.
Okay.
The thing is that Ron turned himself in.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I don't know if they've tried to investigate his home or anything like that.
I mean, they kind of don't have time in this universe.
Yeah.
It is a lovely piece of modern art.
Nick, can you say such a terrible thing? That's where the ghost of my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma lives!
No, I mean from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price.
I think that my great-great-great-great-great-grandma is, in fact, an incredibly valuable commodity, Nick.
Oh, so you just think about the financial value of the dead, Maya? Is that what you do?
Yeah, that's kind of my entire business. We have to get paid for summoning dead people.
Oh, so wow. Gee, I see where you're on. Got it.
My God!
Get out of here, cat.
Wow. Exiled. Well, Prosecutor Godot, where's the value of that urn?
Her grandma's worth at least 100 hamburgers.
At least. The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
This urn sucks.
This urn is dog shit.
Also, genie problem, when Misha said that, I at first thought she was talking about the balloon. 'Cause it's Misha. So in other words, It was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you were saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but...
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107.
Oh my god. I forgot. So much I forgot about this guy.
I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness.
I think I'll raise both. Also, I like the idea of having a jar that says I am, and then having another jar that says I'm not.
Great. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trait.
This chump needed 166 previous blends to get here. What?
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess.
Sorry, but I don't get what you mean.
If you're saying that Master Mask stole the urn,
Say it
Other way around, Kit.
Yeah.
what? Wait, what?
It wasn't Master Mask.
Oh. If you're saying that the opposite of what I just said is true, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask's methods. A fake.
Hi, Weems. Yeah, we won. We've got him on the ropes.
A fake Damask?
Fake Damask? Sounds so ridiculous. But I like it.
Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite.
I'm holding an empty mug right now. See? Empty.
Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
Put the proof in this mug, Mr. Trite.
And I'll drink it up.
Wait, we just proved that the mug was empty. So what just happened?
Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid.
You're so valid, Mr. Godot.
So smart.
Can you imagine how much Godot would shit his fucking pants if somebody asked him to give his pronouns at the start of a meeting?
God. 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 I hate that you're right.
Oh no.
The worst part is he has an answer, he just has to be an asshole about it first.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. Let me get the security picture.
I'm a little upset. I want coffee right now.
Have some coffee!
Well, then I have to go and get it and make it.
Give you my pronouns? Sorry, I don't just give that blend away to anyone.
Great.
Mr. Trite, if you're so persuasive, come over here and take my pronouns. Anyway, I'm gonna give him this. For reasons specified earlier that parts of the costume are incorrect. The proof is right here.
This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Ha! Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on. Use the pointer and show us just what's so peculiar. Sorry, peculiar. This is coffee.
It's right here, of course.
You mean mask to mask?
I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at.
Is that the publicity photo I bought this morning? You're just stealing my stuff to use as evidence, Nick? Come on, that's not cool.
Maya, you can have it. You can have it back. You can have it back. She's like actively reaching as Phoenix is trying to talk. The problem I have with security camera photo is the brooch on Mask to Mask's chest.
A breach? Here? Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once.
Your steed's in the shop, sir.
Do you think that the judge's
Ew.
steed is like an electric scooter?
God. You think? I don't think he rides a horse. He doesn't seem the type.
He
Not to
doesn't ride a
work.
horse. That's
No,
for
it's
sure.
not a horse.
It's definitely not a horse.
Yeah, Weems. Phoenix has Maya. He's like stiff arming her. Like one arm is up, like all the way out on her forehead, and she's completely unable. A brooch, Your Honor. It's sort of a clasp for holding one's cape on.
A clasp, huh? Ah, I see now.
But the mask in the security camera photo.
Back when the judge was a young 80 years old in the 1890s, he rode a mighty steed.
Makes sense, yeah. He has no brooch!
That brooch is the same as the emblem on Mask to Mask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask to Mask is a fake.
Again!
Team Rocket, final words before being a star.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Order! It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this?
Sure. I don't know how I...
Cup number 3.
Hey now.
You're an all-star.
If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too.
Wow!
I'm so secretly pathetic, I bet. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too.
Yeah, who is passing him these cups? I'm trying to think of who would be like the funniest person. Maya keeps running over there and doing it.
No! She wouldn't do that.
She's trying to launch them hard enough to hit him.
It's the bartender from Town with No Name. He's at the other end of the desk.
Give me a drink, bartender.
That's right, exactly.
How could you have overlooked such a large brooch?
The thing I just learned about.
The brooch you're talking about? Do you mean this?
I've been wearing it all along.
Godot has a barista assistant. Yeah, he just has. He found an underpaid coffee shop worker and made them follow him around to give him coffee all the time.
Mm-hmm. That'll be the She'll be in the third Ace Attorney Investigations game.
Yeah. Ah!
Godot called in a guy from the court's cafe, paying him extra brew in the courtroom. Amy, you are wrong. He is not paying that person extra.
True.
That's Master Mask's brooch.
Where did you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow by a big female Buddha statue.
Where? Oh, that statue. Okay.
Tell me about that, sir.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't do Phoenix's dialogue there. Buddha statue? Oh, he must mean the Ami Faye statue.
I always put evidence away in my pocket.
I love taking evidence from the scene of the crime and telling nobody.
Do you remember when I was talking about a chain having a weak link? I was talking about the chain of evidence. It's so weak, and I'm so strong.
After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This guy is one cool customer.
No, he's not.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady?
Speaking of shaking, this caffeine is hitting.
That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. What?
What?
Phoenix talking about
Hickeys?
like weirdly charged for court.
Hickeys? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rhonda Light's fingerprints.
He calls fingerprints hickeys? Nick, I don't know what's going on with this guy.
I'm kind of a freak with it.
What the fuck is happening?
What?
What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch. I grew attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. She... I mean, it appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Is Godot Master Mask? Because that's funny and fucked up. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem.
I gotta be honest, I don't know if they're gonna throw away the prosecutor in the second case. It would be fun, but...
Found in the shadow of Ami Faye's statue. Looks like it was torn off of some clothing.
You mess with Godot. And you get burned.
From the coffee.
Scalding hot coffee.
You know what they say. Mess with the tiger, get the stripes.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, he's been playing me like a violin.
Playing me like a damn fiddle!
Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Working at the art museum and everyone's asking me if they can fuck the brooch. Buddy, they won't even let me fuck it.
God.
The thing is, it's Godot.
The thing is, it's that Godot is fucking the brooch even though they aren't letting him. That's what it sounds like anyways. Huh? you're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. Usually I'm here for like a couple testimonies.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Phoenix, violins are hard to play. You're being played like a dollar store kazoo. Thank you.
Wow.
Wow. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom.
Can we get some bailiff dialogue here?
Okay. Oh, let me go find this guy. 1 second. Oh God.
Oh, I don't really know the layout of the courtroom yet.
Even tell me what his name is.
Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh?
Excuse me.
Hmm?
Great ace detective.
Sorry. Finally time for the great ace detective to make his appearance, huh?
There we go.
No.
1 second is one drip of the pot. Jesus Christ. 1 second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
Yeah.
Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
I really have to have both this guy and Goodell in the courtroom, huh? Lucky me.
Yeah.
What's clear? Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. Sorry, I've been having some coffee.
These two have spent 3 hours in the lobby having cup after cup, saying the most dipshit things possible to each other and going exactly, like they're completely on the same wavelength.
God. So upsetting to think about.
What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. Not bad. Not bad at all. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil.
I was right!
Do you like each other? That's
Yeah.
upsetting.
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Luke Atme. Great ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Good dog application.
Great. Boy, these two make a perfect pair.
Even Maya's shipping them.
Yeah.
Phoenix, can I have the pass? What do you mean? You know what I mean, Phoenix. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off.
Or be a little more than best friends, if you know what I mean, huh, Nick?
I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security duty. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth at least more. Sorry, the coffee. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is...
Kit, let me know if you want me to take the judge or anything. If you're
Yeah,
busy.
I can take over something if you
Yeah.
need to do.
Yeah, because it felt like you had a lot of this scene, and I didn't want you to start feeling
I'm sorry. I underestimated how much you would be taking over here. I think.
No. You're good. I'll let
Okay.
you know.
Okay.
Why was this guy all by himself, anyway? Must be some reason. I'm sure of it.
Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours has witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date finished.
Cool.
That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask the Mask, dancingly descended upon me.
Dancingly descended?
Do you like my alliteration? I do. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head.
Where was he turning?
Darkness,
He was also dancing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone.
So you fucked up.
30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
30 minutes later.
Those incompetent boobs. Those...
I can't believe they were unable to stop him!
So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But, of course, that's only natural. I failed to see why the witness seemed so proud of his performance that evening. Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but the king of thieves, the great Mask the Mask, my arch enemy.
Also, thank you for the hydrate.
True. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
What? What
Nope.
were his years of experience? What was he experiencing for those years? It's only been like 5 heists, Nick. What was he experiencing? What was he doing?
I don't know. Do we even know he's a detective? He kind of just showed up and said he was a detective. Why doesn't he work for a police department? I think he's just a guy.
Just
I
a
think-
guy.
I think he's had a lifetime experience in just being some fucking guy.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
So I immediately want to talk about why the fuck it took you 30 minutes to place that phone call.
Uh-huh.
I'm going straight to there. We'll press on other stuff if it comes up fruitless, but I'm going straight to there. About this 30 minutes.
My silver cord was loosened and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium.
This guy.
Yeah, I don't like the monocle magnifying glass. Like, your face
don't
is not
like
meant
it?
to do that. No, I love it. It's horrible. It's the worst.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's horrible for sure. As usual, I have no fucking clue what this guy is saying.
The series is rated PG-13. We get one F-bomb a production, and Maya uses it every time.
Exactly.
I think he's saying he was out cold.
So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether.
What is he going on about?
Suspicious about Detective Atney.
My question is, if this guy was the only one there and he got knocked out before laying a hand on the mask, how did the brooch get ripped off? That's a good point. Hold on, let me actually finish this out here. How could he not have noticed when the thief came in? I'm doing the wrong dialogue!
How could he not have noticed when the thief came in?
Excellent point,
Damn.
Maya! Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right, it contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Please.
The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie?
Good point.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and bring up, so it wasn't the 30 minutes necessarily, it's definitely, here, because I want to bring up, the fact that this was torn off. What? Hold on.
Hey, I found out something terrifying just now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Apparently, at one point in the localization process, they considered making Luke Atmey's catchphrase, which, you know, is Svati, right? Yeah?
Yeah?
They considered making it swing!
I want to jump off.
No, swing is good.
Something
Swing
up
is
there,
good.
tall, high. No.
Swing is good.
Why?
I'm not making this up, by the way.
No, I like swing. I'm on board with swing. Do not kick off my chest, cat.
Like a Wayne's World?
Yeah, like a Wayne's World, I guess.
I'm gonna bring up the fucking brooch. Mr. Atmey, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours?
Aha! This belongs to the criminal mastermind! My arch nemesis, Mask the Mask. It is, in point of fact, Mask the Mask's brooch.
It was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Ah, elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough.
Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing.
Ripped off? Ah!
I'm the one who pointed that out, yeah! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atmey. Detective Atmey, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court?
Witness! Giving false testimony is a serious crime.
Not that we've ever prosecuted for it, but you know.
I mean... No! Wait just a moment, sir, old-timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
It's
or
an
a
assisted,
nursery rhyme.
It's an assisted nursing home.
Cripes.
I just remembered, Your Honor.
I don't care.
I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
5 of them.
I'm a busy little bee. Buzz.
Cripes.
The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Godot's LinkedIn must be popping the fuck off.
You can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right?
I just remembered. I was a whittle forgetful. You talk too much.
Hey! I
Witness!
love it when I talk. Everybody loves it when I talk. I'm the fan favorite.
Who is that? Witness!
You know who I am, Judge. I'm Maya. I've been in trial here twice.
Fiend's is just letting it happen.
I'm sure I would have remembered that. Just, because of how on the ball I am.
Oh yeah, sure, Your Honor.
We now go to another testimony. Maya bringing up every single time that she's been here. Just imagine Luke at me with the voice of Mark Hamill Joker. I feel like that's what the development team, or at least the translation team, was thinking.
Yeah? So, are you now saying that you and the thief fought?
Yeah, the judge keeps going like, will the defense please quiet down their daughter? And Maya's like, hey!
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me?
You're being very rude to that elementary schooler on the other side of the courtroom.
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. I'd love hearing about his rules.
We're in the testimony.
Indeed. I understand. Look at me, agree completely. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side. Oh, what?
What is he doing?
She ran from the other room to put her paw. Stop!
She's just like, now's my chance!
That's exactly it. She literally ran in.
She's not expecting it.
She literally ran in and put her foot on the power button, like bedroom to power button in like 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
This production right now.
Oh my god.
She's so bad. She's so fucking bad.
She's so awesome. I love Bean.
I really can't bring myself to stop her. It's just, I don't know. I feel like streaming should be a full contact sport.
With your cat?
Yes.
I can't sign on to that. Oh. God, I have to keep my door closed, otherwise something expensive will break. I know it. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists. But they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! That's all she wrote. So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Mask to Mask? Correct! It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind.
Wait, what?
It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
He's saying that the scene he described in the first testimony was a different case.
Oh, I follow. I understand now, except it's really stupid and dumb.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is a witness who is having to recombobulate while on the stand, so.
I'm not discombobulated one bit. One little bit. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with what case.
Oh, we know.
Huh? What do you know?
That can't be good. Alright, let's review our evidence here and think about what's going on here. So,
I'm gonna review this big-ass bottle of water.
let's see, plenty of... So we have the box. I don't know if the box comes into it here. Wait, did he say that he got hit from the front?
Did he?
Did he?
I'm gonna go and look again, because we know that he got hit with this from the back, because that's what it says here. Warehouse camera went off at 1 a.m. Don't. Don't.
But it'd be funny, right?
What?
Yeah, it would.
Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side, and let's push on this. What do you mean by weapon from the side?
Naturally, that the thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse.
Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch?
Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp.
Okay, so he is talking about the Shichishito.
Oops.
So the
So
thief...
the-
Oh, sorry.
So the thief armed himself with sword. And what about yourself, witness?
Alright, let's push on here too. You had that much faith in your own fighting abilities?
But of course. In college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club.
Wow.
Wow!
Oops, sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask Damask.
This guy's a real piece of work. I want to find out about your description of the blow here. Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious.
Great.
Great!
Powericious.
You might.
Powericious?
You could. I assumed the Acme fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
You were blinded?
Address Salt in the chat. I think part of the reason that we haven't made very many jokes about Mask to Mask being like Mask to Mask is because he's not all that mask.
Yeah, the guy who may or may not be Mask to Mask is...
I mean, you can bring
She's
Ron
beautiful.
up,
The little lip bite was everything for me.
yeah, kind of femme to femme. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my favorite type of boy, a girl. So what was this flash of light that blinded you?
I was bathed in a golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman.
Statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing.
Well, that wasn't very much help at all. What do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. He's a very good wife to Desiree. Yep.
off! What is it? Sorry, they somehow forgot that was me.
Here I'm like, I can't get yelled at a second time for doing Maya's dialogue, so let's just bite my lip.
I'm sorry.
Just look at me, guy. He's definitely hiding something. Also, Kit, somebody is now barbecuing in my neighborhood, and it does smell really fucking good.
Oh, man.
What's happening?
Everybody's barbecuing. It's August, and it's August coming up on September, and they're like, "Oh man, we gotta use up this meat we got."
But why?
I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night, and about the true nature of this detective. Alright, I haven't spotted it, which makes me feel silly, but let's think about it. Can we submit this because there's Maya's smug face on it? Oh yeah, it is Labor Day weekend.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's barbecue time.
That's barbecue, baby! Alright, so the statue was moved the night of the crime. I don't know that that's immediately relevant. He brought it up, though. I haven't put the pieces together. Maybe we should push in some of this other stuff and see if something else sticks out at me here. Damask knocked at me out with the crime of the blow from the back of the head. Yeah, I'm gonna push in some other stuff. So, why'd you look away from the door anyway?
In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had to... What? Jesus Christ. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data.
I simply must check the data, Phoenix Wright. Also, I just noticed that there's a KB security sign on the little security booth here. Interesting.
That is interesting.
There is also a large sign that says Burr.
That's
Burr.
right, Burr!
Brr.
For spaghetti.
Yeah, for
Exactly.
spaghetti, exactly.
That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course.
I'm a champion of posting, Phoenix Wright. So, you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? Yeah, I want to know about the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about?
There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well.
I want to know about the kitty.
I hooked up heat the coffee, you see. I hooked up heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them.
Yeah, coffee, also. You gotta say coffee to me sometimes, or else I'd just kind of drift off.
Coffee.
I connected the ultraviolet sensor directly to the Mr. Coffee, so that way, when Mask Damask, my arch nemesis, made his entrance, I would give him his final beverage. Piping hot. It's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours?
Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitoring hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well.
Really, I did nothing but show up and get conked. In other words, he couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh?
Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, Sir Lawyer?
Wait, I want to go back and push on about the computer. I don't know if it's necessarily anything, but I had another option to push on there, so I'm gonna push on it.
Go for it.
Ba ba da ba da ba. Yeah, we know. Yeah, gimme. So that computer belonged to Lordly Taylor as well?
Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was specially designed by me. Look at me.
The guy's a fucking software developer?
You can be a...
Look, the tech business has been rough. You see, Mr. Godot, you used to be a game designer, yes?
Of a sort. An ace detective has great powers of deduction, yet rarely makes sense. I was looking to see if it would give me an extra info about him here. I'm wearing my programmer socks right now. In that case, he could have easily manipulated the data.
What's wrong, sir lawyer?
I think you're full of it. But you were easily discombobulated. What does that mean, discombobulated?
Young people these days, they really irritate me.
Looking directly at Maya like, wow, they just look younger and younger every year. It's like they're the children in here.
Uh-huh.
Phone bad.
They allow,
Thank you.
they allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean.
Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway?
Now I've forgotten. What was I saying?
Jeez. It's better than old people forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Isn't that what just happened? This line feels awkward, or did I misread it?
He's saying that it's... Well, whatever.
Oh, he's saying that the war... I follow. Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony.
Let's see, we pushed on that. Think we pushed on this. Alright, I'm not sure where to push on. I'm not sure what the disconnection here is. Let me look through all my evidence.
Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now.
Yeah, what is it?
This Luke Academy
we
guy.
did this.
Yeah, we did this already.
Dialogue. Never mind,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah. I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. So it is interesting
you?
that the
Because I'm not either, what?
yeah, I haven't figured it out yet. So the statue was moved the night of the crime, and he did mention it. Was he behind the statue? So the thing is, I'm not sure where to pick apart. I really am not right now.
I think you're thinking about the wrong things right now.
Oh, okay.
Have you pressed all the statements? There have been like a few that have had like weird alternate options.
However, look at McNubby, we pushed on this. I think we pushed on this.
Okay.
I'll look in here.
Okay.
You had that much faith in your... I think we did this, but I'll go through real fast anyway. Yeah, this was the boxing club conversation.
Yeah.
But there was, I think, a different thing here. Oh, no, not here. Or was
It's
it
in,
here?
and that's all she wrote, yeah.
Here, yeah.
Ma'am, I will call the cops. He
I
was
know
a
you
little-
wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't.
You would not do that.
My opponent was both powerful and
Oh, right,
vicious.
this is
What
the
the
power
hell?
line.
Yeah, but there was another
Power
option
Raid.
here,
So
because
there's a
he
second
talked...
option. Yeah. Tell us more about your fighting style so we can adopt it.
What was this at-me fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I could tell you if I absolutely must.
Boy, my cheeks sweat like crazy, and then I just messed this thing up all over again.
The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way, no one can get behind you.
Oh, there it is.
There we go. Yeah.
There it is.
Well, Mr. Wright, what
There
about that
it is.
testimony? You're
Of
not
course
reading
it's
stuff.
important. Of course
Hey.
it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all.
Yes, indeed. I'll remember that if I use it. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone at night.
He's walking. He's sliding
what?
against the houses as he takes his walk.
Odd.
Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out.
Now then, witness. Go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony.
I think there actually has been one where the answer is it's not important. Yes.
I put my back to the wall to fight, but the thief's blow landed upon my third eye.
I was trying to have a funny line here, but I really didn't have any jokes to make. Detective at me! Your testimony's crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun is this, Sir Lawyer? It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through the somewhere besides the door.
I'm trying to quietly cat wrangle.
I could tell.
Yeah.
Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with a gruesome item here. From behind, huh?
But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Also, yeah, so I left her alone for 2 entire hours while I got my brows waxed and got Taco Bell, and that was far too long, clearly.
Oh.
It seems I've made another mistake. I'm wacky.
I'm
just a
wacky.
funny, wacky guy. I've made a little oopsie, and so
Detective at me, that's not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that?
For example, the very fact you hid the calling card itself from the police is— oh, shit, that spilled all over the floor.
Uh-oh.
What is she doing?
Okay, it's just water, it's fine, it can wait until— it
Okay.
can wait.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's not— is it near anything? No, we're good. We're good, we're good. There's no actual problem. I need to— she's really fucking going for it tonight.
She is going for it.
I know.
She hates that you left her alone.
I know! The very fact you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were gonna help with security.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong. Wow, that's
Is
a
that-
much deeper voice than I expected. What the
Is
fuck?
that the first objection we've heard out of him? Hey,
Yeah,
can
it
I tell-
is.
It
Can I
is.
tell you a fucking secret about this guy?
What?
Sure.
So in the Japanese versions of these games, all the characters are voiced by random people who worked at Capcom. Godot is voiced by Hideki Kamiya.
Wait.
Yeah.
He is a poster.
Who is
Yeah,
that
he
again?
is a poster. The Hideki Kamiya? The Ask Your Mom guy from Twitter?
Oh. Oh.
He makes the action games?
Oh. Wow.
I believe the original take was objection baby, but they didn't use it because they didn't want to have to make a separate graphic for that.
Wow.
To err is human, to forgive is divine.
I'm a
That-
big fan of game developers that just grab somebody in the office to have them do dialogue.
That's what's
Yeah.
in my Twitter profile. And not my pronouns.
God.
Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings.
Though admittedly, I do have a machine strapped to my face.
They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes.
Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. Whoa, coffee leaving.
Really? What is it like then?
He's so mad that you questioned his poetry.
We question his humanity. He's secretly a robot.
Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
I'm with you on that, Salt. They live, they laugh, they love.
I'm just laughing at they live, they laugh. Because of that line, I'm just picture him like he's standing in grandma's powder room where she has like a home goods piece of artwork that says that. Just going like, yes. Yes.
So true.
Yes.
This truly does deserve to be one of my rules.
My God. She went to TJ Maxx. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
on.
to be fair, I was also yawning. So, Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting?
Sorry, I was spreading out a piece of 401k paperwork. The bean got wet, so it'll dry, not fold it up in a ball.
Oh no.
my
She's
God.
a wrecking ball tonight.
She really is. You gotta get some time in with her. You gotta pay.
I spend so much time with her.
No, not
I'm-
enough.
I'm building her a fucking catio. She's getting her own apartment.
I don't know.
Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that...
Is it time?
Are you...
Well, we can't connect that he's mask to mask, but we can assert that he sucks.
Okay.
What? What?
Hi, Dim. How you doing? I don't think he's mask to mask because of the simple thing that Firemtn said about the nose.
I turned you off the theory just like that.
It was a very convincing argument.
What about my counterpoint?
Yeah, maybe
The
it's
gross
prehensile. Maybe his nose can just like roll up into his body.
Like an elephant.
Yeah.
Like an elephant. I'm gonna go ahead and say that he's no ace detective.
Okay.
The truth is, this witness is no ace detective, great ace detective at all.
Thank you.
So, then what exactly are you saying that I am?
Well, an average detective? Okay, this is worth taking damage for.
I hardly see the relevance of that.
What are you doing, Nick? Were you gonna go on the attack?
I was planning on it, but it looks like I'm the one who got attacked instead.
Think harder next time. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? What do you got? Are you going to...
See, the thing is about saying that it is him is to actually take a moment and consider it seriously.
If this is a fake Atne, or if these two are one and the same.
I don't know that I have the evidence to connect them into being one and the same. I mean, we can... Do I have the evidence to connect them being one and the same? I don't think I do. I really don't think I do. I don't see what I could... So also, the rip here is
right
weird.
now. Maybe that'll just move you into the next part of the thing.
Okay.
Do you think he's a fake? Do you think he's an imposter of himself?
I think he's a dog shit detective. Fuck you, you're Master Mask. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. He doesn't tuck, he just kind of sucks the nose inward to fit the mask. Ew.
Oh boy.
Ew. Detective Luke Atmey's true identity is actually Mask the Mask.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
And how would that mask fit on his face?
Right?
There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmey's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure.
Hey, thanks for sticking up for me, pal. Thanks for being the only person to ever say I do good at my job.
Boob!
The bar is low, but you cleared that one.
That's because he analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction.
You guys probably heard that vroom, huh?
I didn't.
I didn't.
Like how a Muppet would deflate Amy.
He is a little bit of a Muppet.
He's
Yeah, he
a little
is.
bit. Picked up the clues I picked up the clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a...
Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmey.
You forgot the great ace part.
The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask to Mask.
But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask.
Mr.
How
Wright!
did he get the mask on over his nose, Mr. Wright?
And there's never been a case in this courtroom where somebody was wearing a costume while walking in front of a camera.
It's never happened in the entire series.
I'm sorry. Wow. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn.
So, the Great Ace Detective is actually a Great Ace Thief? Is this true, witness? Clearly you'll divulge this now and for free. Haha! The masked MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me. Great Ace Detective.
Thank you for putting so much salsa on that.
That was beautiful. You did such a good job there.
I want salsa. I have salsa. I'm gonna get salsa and chips after this. You're very clever to come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you You're admitting it?
Nick, it's your chance.
To do what? I just accused him already. Yeah, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. You know, all this time I thought the sprite was edited. I really thought that sprite was edited.
You thought that was edited? No, that's
Yeah.
real, baby. He throws coffee at you.
Godot plan number 102. My personal favorite.
For hitting idiots with.
Mr. Godot! The Great Ace Detective is actually the Great Ace Thief. I smell a best-selling novel.
More like best-smelling novel.
God.
There's only one problem. It simply isn't true.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, you're lucky that I like my coffee cold.
What?
Like my life. Bitter and cold. Fuck it, yeah, sure, Your Honor, I definitely did a bunch of crimes.
But Mr. Godot! Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot as the perfect as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there.
Get a
Give
towel.
me some coffee. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly!
You see, Judge, Phoenix Wright is a beta cuck. But, huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush?
Are you alright, Nick?
Amy looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Luke Atme is in fact mask to mask.
What do you think?
What do you think?
Let's see. Let's look at our evidence here. What's up with the blackmail? I don't think we're at the blackmail stuff yet. I don't think this is relevant yet. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day and say, okay, that hasn't come up yet. That seems like it's gonna connect things. Let's see. So this might be part of it because he doesn't even go inside the storeroom here. He's just holding the fucking box. It might also have to do with the Ami statue considering it moves.
Is that decisive evidence?
No, it's not.
Does that decisively prove?
It's actually pink paint. It looks like somebody killed a Dangle Grandpa character over there, and if you see it in color. I don't think this is it. I don't know that we have anything super decisive. Bit of a pitiful guy. I really don't know that we... You're 34? Wow. I really don't know...
34.
I really don't know that
How
we
old does
have
you
it.
think he was?
I don't know.
Okay.
Harry's so goddamn funny.
Oh boy. I can't wait until we get Larry on the stand.
I can wait.
I don't think we have evidence that makes the decisive connection.
It's possible that we don't.
I don't think we do. Proof? Of course Nah, I've got nothing.
Heh. Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all.
Looks like someone spilled a bunch of milk over there. It was probably Bean the cat. Ugh.
I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion.
I, for one, cannot believe that an attorney would just state something very powerful and hope that nobody questions it. Ah, this is no good. I gotta stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy's the thief.
Don't give up, Nick. Think harder and try again.
Ah, it's no good. Just not ready. Well, not yet.
But are you just gonna give up and let us lose this?
So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer?
I can't think of a counterattack at all.
It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted.
Well, he's actually still super suspicious. Like,
He's pretty suspicious, I would say.
I don't think he's suspicious.
Okay, Judge.
Okay. Yay. Mr. Godot. Oh.
It's the bailiff. I have an objection.
Gas.
Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Okay.
Yay.
Mr. Light!
So okay, yay. That is the judge's characters.
It really is.
Okay, yay.
Wait, who's that on the bench right now? Don't worry about it, babe.
Yeah, that's the text between him and Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Mr. Light, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for, I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh? That's the sacred urn. We've been looking for this, right?
Yeah, I have some questions.
What questions could you possibly have about the sacred urn?
I am debating if that's it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? It's not weird at all.
It's broken but put back together, and it says Ami on it.
Yeah,
It's supposed to say
those
child.
are all the qualities of those are all the qualities of the secret urn.
That's
The secret urn! Nick, it's the urn! That's exactly what it's supposed to look like. It says Ami on it, see?
order. You.
Jail this instant! How dare you steal the urn!
That urn. Where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective, Luke Atme.
Oh, Desi, you're the best.
Wait, I thought Ron wanted to go to jail. What's his fucking... Or is he just a fucking lunatic?
I mean, he's just happy to see his wife, I think.
Yeah.
My opinion is whatever my wife thinks.
I think we would all be happy to see Desiree delighted. I mean, for any reason, really, but especially if she was our wife.
Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Everyone, look at my wife! Yay! Even you are gonna have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Also, I just realized I have a fan on and it's getting picked up on the microphone. Sorry, I'll shut that off in a second.
Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, oh no.
Uh-oh. What just happened?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In old times...
Are you good?
Sorry, I shut the fan
In
off.
old days, a man was had his word and, you know, honor and coffee and stuff.
Something like that.
I'm just...
Oh, you're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
This is like an ice cream flavor. Yes. Well, what about it?
How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
I like that his point is basically with the cup.
Yeah.
What are you insinuating? I love this pose. I love this pose.
It's a very good one. This is such a classic, like, sort of a femme fatale sort of pose, also. You know?
Trying to do it. I think I got it.
Are you?
I did it! Clutching
As the
my
wife of-
freaking pearls! Sorry.
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere.
It's giving
What the
real big. He
fuck?
ran into my knife energy. Yep!
He's questioning where the urn came from? What do you mean?
Including the office of the good detective here.
Me? Killing my rich husband?
So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies.
Yeah, he's an asshole, but like the past few questions he asked were actually very reasonable inquiries.
Yeah.
Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Miss Delight. Please, Nicky boy, you've got to talk some sense into these people. There must be some way. Gotta prove that urn was actually in the detective, Atme Detective Agency.
Well,
We saw it. We saw the bag in the Atme
we did
Detective
see
Agency.
it. That's true.
We
Do you
should
remember? Okay, go ahead.
Let's see. So I'm trying to remember who stuck their hand in the bag. I think we stuck our hand in the bag.
Yeah, that's true. You did indeed stick your hands in the bag.
Yeah, so showing fingerprints on the urn is going to show our fingerprints.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna testify about what I saw.
Okay.
What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say?
Nick, come on! It should be easy to prove! After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we?
You're right. I remember doing that. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round and smooth, too.
Yes, it must have been the urn! It must have!
Mm-hmm.
But I never actually saw it with my own eyes.
Huh?
Abby walked in when I was just about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was.
Ugh, you're right!
It looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth.
Nicky boy. Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn. You see, whoever smelt it dealt it. Phoenix Trite.
He would say that.
But maybe I can still testify about it from another angle.
Now, can I ask why you figured this out entirely and then you picked the other option? just out of curiosity.
Because I felt like my fingerprints being on it was gonna be like, aha, so you did some bullshit, like it was gonna get spun around on me.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet?
I can prove where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, huh? Oh, come on now! Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good.
Stopping! Ah, oh my god, I almost
Yeah?
choked on my water there.
You okay?
Oh, no.
Stopping you, dude!
Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place.
But you wear gloves.
In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
I figured the player would be yelling this, so I brought it up.
What about it, Mr. Wright? The witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you gonna do now?
I've come too far to turn back now. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it.
But who, Phoenix Wright?
But who?
But who, Phoenix, right?
But
Who
who?
didn't?
The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Me!
There he is. You don't usually get Phoenix's profile.
Do you
It's
not?
like-
That's funny.
Yeah, it's just in this case for this bit.
God. So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up.
Hey, wait a minute, we can't just open his private property, so I'm allergic to private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. Stop coughing. It's an important investigation.
I feel like I should choke on my water next.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. I'm hydrating, thank you.
Okay, maybe this is my chance.
Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello there. I didn't actually get to my water in time. I'm sorry. I let you all down, everyone.
And then after that, I made that really good joke about how he was the second to last person I wanted to see right now. Remember that one?
It was a good joke, Maya. Who is your third to last you'd want to see right now?
I'll have to think about that.
Okay, I'm gonna go do the case and come back to you. in a few.
Yeah.
It's true that he didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time, but I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it?
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Well, that was just...
Yeah, old bag would probably be number 3.
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it?
Of course it does.
What did you say?
It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said.
I didn't really want to come to court after last time. I polished it until it was just about glowing.
I didn't really want to come to court after last time.
I mean, would she?
No.
Hmm.
Vroom vroom.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, wow.
I didn't hear anything either.
I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it.
Yes.
And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency.
Ha! This blend. Godot blend number 107. I decided. It's a little too bitter after all.
Is this headset flickering?
Yeah. It's also smoking.
Order! 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 I accept the defense's request. Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait! Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
Why?
What are you saying?
How do you know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn?
I mean, he was right there, but
Yeah, I guess
put
it's
your
true.
fingers on the urn.
I guess, but he sure, for somebody who totally knew where this was going, he's sure been hamming it up. Yeah, I've finally broken him down.
Oh, yeah. Take a good look, everyone.
Oh yeah, he's handling this well.
I'm able to find a rival worthy of my genius. I was forced to create one by myself. Well, here I am, the tragic clown.
This is nuttier than a fruitcake!
What boomer wrote that?
You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Masked Mask.
Incredible.
I hope you all enjoyed my little performance.
Well, I mean, short case, but pretty amusing. I think if you did something other than murder, it's a pretty unique case for that reason alone.
Yeah, it's wonderful that no one's died.
Well,
how do
I'm
you-
beat.
Yeah, objection! How do you fit your nose behind the mask?
God, that's true.
Yep.
I never did find that out.
We don't have an explanation for that one yet.
Well, Mr. Godot, what is Mr. Atma's condition? He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
I love jokes, Your Honor. I bring a
Well-
sense of whimsy wherever I go.
Oh, yeah. Deaf.
Whenever I show up to the party, I'm all like, "Here comes the jokes."
No! No! God
You
damn
better get
it!
ready because the jokes are coming your way. Sorry.
No!
Sorry, I'm sorry to bring back the funny man. I'm sorry.
No! No! Oh my god! I can't believe you played the long game! This is Firemtn's The Prestige!
It took 3 weeks, but I brought back the funny man.
Yay.
You kept a bit going even longer than Adlai Stevenson!
Hey, that's not true. I've been keeping the Adlai Stevenson bit going for quite a while at this
Oh,
point.
it's lived in my head forevermore.
I know, and that's where it's gonna stay. You
What?
will always know that I fucking got you with that one.
Well, it looks like the matter's been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. I'd do it all again in an instant.
I had fun, and that's what matters.
Besmirching him with the title of thief.
I swear I don't stream in the woods for anybody who's hearing that helicopter. It's always weird shit going on.
What the hell? Nick, you were right after all.
So I have a
Yay.
question for everybody. You know, this includes you guys, this includes chatters. Do you guys ever, people who live in a city, do you ever have a helicopter circle and say things over like a bullhorn, like a PA system
Yeah.
kind of thing?
Yes.
Can you
What?
never hear them at all? Because I can hear that they're talking, but I can't make out a single
Completely
fucking
impossible
word.
to understand.
It is the biggest waste of time and money.
I
Yeah.
never heard this.
Yeah. Really? Maybe it's a California thing.
Maybe it is. But like the thing is like every single time that I've heard it, whenever I've been able to like actually, because they're always asking for a person, they're always like describing like a suspect description. I'm like,
Yeah.
if I see the guy, I'm not saying shit.
Yeah.
You fucking come down here in your fun fucking helicopter and find him. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I got woken up by one of those before.
I believe it. Huh, yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. Thank goodness he looks so happy about it. I can't even tell what a cop car says when they're on speaker. Yeah, no, I can't either. They're fucking terrible at their jobs.
Yeah.
The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. I get it. I got it.
Can we talk about that snatched waist on Ron?
Hold it! You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean... Not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say.
Peace out, Bean. Barrier Trio Bean and not Cat Bean. I have to be clarified. Oh no, he's not. Oh, this can't be happening!
Thief? The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures? It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty! Please! Don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but I run a pretty tight ship around here.
Actually, Your Honor, I hear it's more of a parrot court.
That was just the one time.
Judge, do you remember the time that we had a walkie-talkie on the stand?
Yeah.
No.
The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge...
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you. Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
At what point has he done anything else?
Hey there, Mr. Thief.
I'm envisioning Dolphin Court and really loving the image, Blair.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
What's up with this, like, toxic masculinity pep talk that Godot gives him here?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
About being a man, I mean.
I've always really struggled with it my whole life. Even when I feel like I'm copying other men exactly and really have the mannerisms down, it's just never felt right. The specter of gender looms over him constantly.
So true.
That's a beautiful phrasing of it.
If you are mask to mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir! I'll be happy to.
If you are mask to mask, do something mask.
Oh, jeez.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick.
It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to this fantasy.
Good boy.
God,
Woo!
what's happening in the scene?
Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
What happens? What happens
What?
if he misses the chance? Just out of curiosity.
I never miss.
You miss 100% of the boys you don't take.
No! What are you saying?
Ah, boy.
I don't know that that was appropriate.
I know that. I won't fail. I swear. Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession.
Wait, is this about to be a test? Oh, this is a good testimony.
Yep.
The truth is, I've been mask to mask all along.
I like that the testimony music has gone back to the non-intense one for this.
I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually mask to mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen after all.
We do have an alibi for you, and it's how we're about to tie all this into Act 2.
I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right here in the photo, that's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all.
So?
I don't like the direction this trial's taken.
Oh, my skincare routine. Oh, wow. I just use Desi's stuff. I watch every single... I take careful notes. I love how beautiful her skin is. It's so nice how she doesn't have to deal with things like beard stubble or things like that either. This is how every trial goes, at least with me anyway. That was a really good whah.
You're doing great. Stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me.
What is happening between these two?
It would legitimately be less sexual if they just fucked. Like, what is this?
Yeah!
Like I said, you're only going to get one chance to testify, alright?
I'm gonna kill you before you can try again.
But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too.
What was your promise?
I'll make you a man. I mean, I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask to Mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best.
Kit, you're killing it with your Ron voice, by the way.
You're killing it in general.
Okay, thanks. Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for the cross-examination.
I mean, I'm really afraid of this cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
I'm afraid I don't want to say. I don't want to set the chat off again.
By the way, I just got a text message from Cox that says they're apologizing.
Oh no! That's
They're
exactly what I was
apologizing.
afraid of.
They're apologizing for the internet continuing to be down. So I
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So who knows how that works? Completely ironic situation where my internet. Well, that's the thing. I'm streaming great tonight because everybody else is offline.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You've got all the internet to yourself.
Anyway, before we dive in and start poking holes in here.
Mm-hmm.
That can't, for people who don't live in the United States or other areas serviced by Cox, yeah, you really, I kind of forget, but the thing is, you hear it all the time. You really do hear it all the time, and it kind of stops being funny because you've just heard it, but it really is weird. Because, they're trying to, promote, a mobile phone service right now. So, I pulled up to the gas pump, and it's the fucking commercials on the gas pump. And I start pumping gas, and behind me I hear the dependability of Cox everywhere you go. I'm completely serious. I am 100% serious. Yeah,
You said serviced by Cox.
I did.
You did.
Anyway, Ron's wallet was in another building around 1 a.m. on the night of the crime, so we have something incredibly specific.
Oh yeah, right. I was there when that happened.
You were there when it happened, Jen?
Yeah, she's the voice of Ron Delight, so obviously she
No, I had
would've been
inserted
there.
her. I had her blue skidooing into the universe.
Oh, if only we could do that.
Yeah, cock sucking is kind of the opposite of how it goes normally. Alright, anyway, I am gonna go ahead and present. I guess I'll push on it just to see what you have to say here. You've got no alibi.
I've been a judge for a long time.
Before that, I was a soda jerk.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And this is the first time I've ever heard of a defendant brag about having no alibi. But I tell you, I was in Lordly Taylor that night. No. That's too vague, even for me. To be more precise, I was down in the basement warehouse.
Hold on.
The neck.
Where was Ron Delight when the crime happened anyway? We can prove he had an alibi after all. This case will be a piece of cake.
Well, you're right, but...
You think you can prove that? Wake up and smell the coffee.
This particular coffee, Godot blend number 111. Well, I think maybe I can.
Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence that shows the defendant has an alibi?
I do.
Yes. Phoenix abbreviates to Nick for insteads.
I have the evidence. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie?
Oh! I've never seen you this angry before. I'm not surprised. Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic.
Spoken like a man who has absolutely punched a wall.
God!
Faux Nick S. I like that breakup of it. Hooked on Faux Nick. I thought I was more confident than angry.
Well then, let's see this evidence already.
I'm pushy now.
Show to this court evidence that proves where your client was on the night of the crime.
Wallet time. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct?
Yes, it does. I lost it somewhere.
You carry a wallet? Cool.
Mr. Wright, where did you find a wallet? You should report it to the police right away.
No, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence?
What's that? I like the head tilt, kid. Good. Wow.
What's evidence?
Kid, can you do the head tilt again?
Yeah.
Oh. That's what the dog does when the neighbors are making weird noises next door. Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet?
Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi Cakes and I went out for dinner.
Beautiful application of cakes. This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at the KB Security Headquarters.
What? Surely you're not serious.
Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was, in fact, at KB Security that night.
Oh!
So, if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, that proves that he has a watertight alibi.
Oh!
Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. Well, Larry, anyway.
Well, Mr. Godot, do you have anything to say? And stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot.
So bizarrely romantic between these two.
Mm-hmm.
But Godot is just playing with Ron's heart. I think we all know.
This is toxic yaoi, and I'm
Yeah,
here
So,
for it.
yeah, so the question is, did they do this? Is this toxically romantic on purpose? Or did somebody have to go to the authors and say, hey, remember what you did in the first game? You did it again. You did the same whoopsie again.
I don't know.
I mean, it's hard to not read this as intentional, but I would have
Yeah.
told you that the energy between Phoenix and Edgeworth was intentional in the original, but apparently not? Wow.
It became more intentional as time went on.
Alright, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up.
So is this Godot's game that he just knew it and he wanted a case that he figured he would be able to get a guilty conviction, no problem?
They did not hire a Yaoi fan for writing from game 2 onward. Shutakumi wrote these games himself. The Yaoi Dojin person
Enjoying
was
Maya and the dog. Sorry, go ahead.
God, it's the character designer on the first game. Just to clarify.
Yeah, he's like a kid at his first day of school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there, not at the heist.
Planted it there. He's really reaching now.
Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security's CEO's office.
Ooh. Ah, that was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you've overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security in the middle of the night anyway?
Well, we have the letter about that.
Hmm.
Do you
Well,
have
Mr. Ray,
that?
it looks like you need some more evidence after all.
Ugh, this stupid kid.
Now then, let's see your evidence. The evidence that shows why Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 AM that night.
Written with a fountain pen. Interesting detail for them to include.
It's interesting.
Blackmail letter. It's blackmail letter.
But it's green.
It is green, though.
Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct?
Ah! That's... What is it?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
Blackmail?
Yes. Basically, it says bring $50,000.
That certainly sounds like blackmail, alright.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half hour away from the scene of the crime.
It's very good that he can, like, get a coffee while he's freaking out.
Good animation.
No! Order! 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 So when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like a perfect case for the defense.
If the headset speaks.
You may see it as the perfect case, Judge, but to me...
We're gonna get to pull the headset off later, and he's gonna be just a completely different person. It was like a Ratatouille robot situation.
It's just like, you take off the headset, and there's actually like a really, really tiny guy piloting him in there instead. It's just like, there's no eyes, there's no top half of the face, it's just like a little platform that the tiny guy is sitting on.
Well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more.
Yeah, Ruby, I was gonna say the same thing, that's fuel. Well, what are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company? But, did you actually investigate this CEO at all?
Why would we do that? Huh? Well, no. Guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof? I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you.
What do you think of him?
I think
Good
he's gonna
point.
have to pee really bad.
I think so, too.
That's true.
Good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office. But you will at least need one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Oh boy, I know who's coming.
Nick? I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy.
No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There's someone else who can testify. How dare you ever imply CEO would do a crime, Mr. Wright?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Who is this useless-looking young man?
Again, someone who has been in your courtroom for murder.
And also testified in a different case.
Really? Did he do a bad job?
He fucked it up.
It was that was explicitly what was so great about his testimony.
Oh, good, we're gonna talk about it. You know, remember him, Your Honor.
Not exactly.
It's like looking into the past. He's a younger me.
No!
Oh! Just looking at his picture. Wow. Sorry.
So it's good, you're in character.
Yeah, that was very in character.
But just looking at this picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago.
He also doesn't remember what he had for lunch. Probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a security guard at KB Security that night.
Oh?
The question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's a key card used in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office. Yeah, you needed to get into that room and like every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. As you can see, there's no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth by simply analyzing this keycard's data. I like that the visor gets angry.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Godot? The name of the CEO of the KB Security Company is Kane Bullard.
What's the pun there? I haven't figured it out yet.
It's KB.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's about it.
I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show?
The judge is really invested now.
Oh, and to explain the KB security thing, KB is how you would say like a security guard in Japanese. So in Japan it's KB, and they just left KB alone.
Oh, that's fun.
Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
Keycard updated in the court record. Found in Ron's wallet, used on October 12th, the night of the crime at 1 a.m.
But that means it can't be Mr. Dudley dressed as mask to mask in this photo.
A reference to the beloved KB toys. Yeah.
It looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good old cup of joe.
Fortunately, my dog shit brews blew her in half of the time.
Wow. Mean.
Right.
So then...
Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask to mask.
Is Godot doing a thing where he's lost, so he's starting to go, exactly, yes, you're so correct.
Good job, you did it, Nick.
That's enough! I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Didn't we do this dialogue already?
Yes, he's doing it again. It's a joke.
What's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment. But before I do that, do you have any further objections?
I just suspect that some bullshit's about to happen.
Do you want to get any last ones in?
No, Your Honor.
Really? I like the text thing you do.
There's a new cut in for I'm good!
Great. Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Rhonda Light.
Hey, yay! Confetti!
Hey,
we
this
did
feels
it!
early.
Court is now adjourned.
What do you mean?
Let's hit those
early?
showers.
What? Gloop, what are you talking about?
We're in defendant lobby number 4, yay!
You did it! You were right after all!
It's playing the end of case music. It's all good times.
Actually, I'm a little bit ashamed of myself.
Nicky boy. Oh, Mr. Light! I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Aw. Well, shucks. Thank you, Mr. Light. Oh, no, I'm blushing. Congratulations, Mr. Nick! Oh, but pearls. I got a bad feeling about this. Who is this woman? You harlot! Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
The wife of the defendant? Come on, Nick!
Yeah, I feel like that's an easy one to bring up. You're blushing. How could you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself. Don't. I have a dog. Ah! She slapped me.
Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's her client's wife.
Feel this is when Kefka the Clown shows up. Yeah, I'm assuming he's about to come back in the room with a gun. Mr. Nick! Yeah? You're even worse than I thought. Oh, okay, good. Just gonna call him a slut.
This little baby!
The baby's
she
calling him-
believes in such darkness!
What was going on in Karayan Village that she thinks this is what's going on?
A lot of stuff, apparently.
Lou Bega voice. This is defendant lobby number 4.
That's true.
That's how the bass goes.
Uh-huh.
The
Thank
baby
you.
always has darkness. True. No, you gotta remember. Ow! Damn, ow. Ugh. Double slapped.
Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? I'm really concerned about my baby cousin slapping you in the face, Nick. I think it's funny.
Tragedy strikes. Local bisexual man, bit of man whore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick is kissing another man's wife.
God. We got the sacred urn back, and the thief has been caught.
Yeah, you definitely got it back. You're so right. It's all thanks to Nicky boy here.
But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us the urn back.
Yay!
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Why did you do that,
I'm
by
so
the way?
happy that my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma's remains are safe.
Oh, please.
I'm so happy that nothing has seriously ever
embarrassing
happened
me.
to my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandma's remains.
If we won the case, then why does this guy look so glum?
Oh, but I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now?
What is it, honey? Did my best for you, Ronnie.
I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi Cakes. But the thing is... Come on. Give the kid some time. He's just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Holy shit. What is happening?
He's
Mr. Goodell.
calling he's calling you his amigo. He's asking you if you know about feeling blue.
Well, what are you doing here?
Phoenix is always wearing blue. He must know about feeling blue.
We are amigos.
Oh, come on. I just came here to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite.
Good smile. Maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy.
Well, playtime is over. Chaos Spear!
Okay, I was like, wait, doesn't Shadow the Hedgehog say that?
Playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Oh, I can't believe there was a murder all along. Wow.
Now, I mean, why would you assume that there was a murder? It's ridiculous.
Oh my god. I hope the tracking picked it up. I was rubbing my eyes. I rubbed my eyes, and then when I took my hands away from my eyes and could see again, the cat jumped up on the computer.
God.
Kane
Why are you
Bullard?
like this?
Where have I heard that name before? Sounds like really familiar. Like,
Isn't
like,
that the name
like
of the
Mr.
CEO
Godot said
of
it like
KB
earlier.
Security?
Like 5 minutes ago at the end of the body?
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. on October 12th.
Oh, so this was our big plan. You wanted to go in for theft and not murder? 1 a.m. on October 12th. You don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that cheap little urn was being stolen,
Don't dig your claw into my shirt.
the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
Thanks for proving that alibi. Now go to double jail. So then, what are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo?
Of course not.
Or have you already forgotten about the piece of info that I helped you out with today?
Helped me out. What?
On October 12th at 1 o'clock in the morning, Ron Delight was in the CEO's office, scene of the murder. Did you forget?
No, I didn't. I'm just having a little bit of no shit moment here.
Oh, shit's right. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbrued with utter rage.
What are you saying? Imbrued with rage? I've never heard the word imbrued before. What are you
Everything
talking
is
about?
I process all events through the lens of coffee.
That's the wrong spelling, but yeah, I was using it as a homonym. Come on, don't you tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Employee of KB Security.
Looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. It's going to be the noose that gets him hanged. Kind of an anti-alibi.
Think we just call that evidence.
No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred. At the murder scene, doing a murder on a guy that he was murdering.
And he wasn't thieving.
That much is clear.
No, that's a lie. That can't be true.
Oh, but I am a thief, I tell you. Rondelite, you're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be tried for murder.
What? This is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite.
I thought I'd put on my theme before I leave so I could give you a little bit of a parting shot with that.
You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy, who the heck is he? I want that twink incriminated. He may be quiet. He's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced.
I don't know if he's that quiet.
Well then,
Or that dangerous. I'm more scared of Von Karma.
well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
What's happening?
Right in front of our very eyes, our client has been arrested for murder. The one who established his presence at the scene was me. Ah! Ronnie! Amy? Wow, girl. Arrested for murder on the very same day he's declared innocent of larceny. The heck's gonna happen next? To be continued.
Okay, I need to get up and go bathroom. Is that
I do
okay,
too.
everybody?
I do too.
I
was
need
gonna
to
ask you
drink-
the same thing.
A bunch
Okay.
of water and
I'll be right back.
grab
Alright,
a
yeah, I'm gonna
snack.
send us to the BRB screen and run a commercial. Everybody go get water. And then go get another water. Do it.
Yeah,
Two.
I will do that.
Yeehaw. I will as well. Be right back.
Wah.
Wah. Lauga. Lauga.
Fine, but I'm not wearing pants.
Ha ha! Loser, dork, idiot, your mom wears combat boots!
Burger.
Why is everyone meowing? What's going on there? Okay, cool.
Ha! Loser, dork, idiot. Your mom wears combat boots.
Lauga. Lauga! Wait, why did that not go?
Like the slime boys, nice touch.
Oh, right now? Right now? Uh-huh, if you say so.
For me? You shouldn't have.
Yeah, if they're back to back to back to back to back, that can happen.
Burger.
Burger. Alright, I think I beat them back. Or did I... Okay, cool. Yeah, no, they're... They have still stepped away. How are you all doing?
Laura.
Are you all waiting for somebody to perish? Because I know... I just assume that more death is coming. True.
Ooh.
Does anybody else have a really, really awful World of Warcraft pop up in Discord? Every single time I go into Discord, I'm like, wow, what's that shiny thing? Oh, it wants me to play World of Warcraft. Ew.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm not familiar with this World of Warcraft pop-up that you mentioned.
I'm kind of jealous. It annoys me every single time I look in this. Oh, am I just very lucky? I'm glad that it gave me, who has never played World of Warcraft ever, a pop-up.
Yeah, that's great. If I hover over shop, it tries to get me to play Valorant. Other than that, nothing. Oh yeah, I remember the SpongeBob one.
Yeah, it's just, I just don't need this shit in the chat app. They're doing the thing Skype did where it's 1,000,001 weird promos, and they're gonna do this and do this and do this, and then some utility that doesn't suck is gonna come on the market and suddenly eat their lunch.
Yeah.
They're on top until they're not. When I click shop, well, I get a lot of Japanese cultural appropriation. No, I cannot believe that such
I can't
a
believe
wow.
it.
Discord does need to be humbled. You're correct.
It does. It's sad. Remember when we all moved over to Discord because we were like, it's like Skype, but better. And now it's just Skype.
Monty, I'm gonna hit this, what you've shown me, I'm gonna hit it with a car.
What do you mean?
It's the fact they were doing an oh really, yeah really joke.
Yeah, they did have somebody named Olga Orly in Ace Attorney 4. I'm sorry.
Okay, that being said though, the sprite looks good.
Yeah, no, it looks
Yeah,
great.
the artwork looks beautiful.
Yeah.
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
You're good.
I
worries.
am
I mean, if you
recharged.
want-
I have it all. I have water. I have salsa. I didn't.
Those are all both things.
I didn't get coffee.
Do you need coffee?
I'll live.
You sure?
Not well, but I'll live.
If you want to see,
yeah. Let me get a good old 10-40-30 coffee going.
if you want to see Apollo's objection point sprite in comparison,
Okay, yeah, this is not like a this is they worked harder here. Like
Yeah.
they definitely were like, we're designing this with the intent that it is seen on a big TV. I wonder if when they were working on Apollo Justice, like if they were like, we're doing this on a portable now, but odds are damn good this is going to end up coming to something sooner or later, and we should have some high-res art up our sleeves.
I am not sure if that's really the case, but I don't know.
I mean, well, hold
Ace
on.
Attorney 4 just looks awesome. Yeah.
Does it play awesome?
I mean, it plays like this. What do you mean? It's another Ace Attorney game.
How's the story?
Do you get to use luminol?
You do get to use luminol in that one, yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. I enjoy the story of Ace Attorney 4. However, it is one of the more divisive games in the series.
Alright, we'll find out one of these days.
One of these days, yeah.
Alright, are we ready? Are we feeling up to it?
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Alrighty, we're going.
The characters I don't voice get to go. Great.
Yeah.
Gives me-
You know, I'm glad we found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delight got arrested again.
Well, supposedly, Mr. Delight was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred.
No way, Jose. I don't buy it.
His wife did it, and he's such a wife guy that he wants to go to jail on her behalf.
This is what you're thinking?
Look at him! Listen
This is your
to
current
him!
theory?
Listen to him! He's a little pet puppy boy for her.
Yeah, that's true. Also, just for the sake of what I was saying before, take a peek at this. This is the original art that got put onto that got used for Apollo's pointing sprite. You can see it's basically identical to what it looks like in Monty's screenshot.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
see it. Yep.
Yep.
I'm glad we're getting to enjoy the sisters theme here, too.
Yeah.
But the one who proved Mr. Delight was there was Mr. Nick himself. At least from what I understand.
Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick.
Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder?
They use 3D models in the 3DS version. I mean, they use 3D models in, like, Ace Attorney 5 and 6. But no, the 3DS port just uses these same graphics. Like, the same, like, concept art graphics.
I think I'm gonna head back to Crane Village for a little while. If that's alright.
Time for baby to go home.
The writers of this whole adventure were concerned that perhaps there were too many characters moving around right now.
What? Yeah.
There's a
Also,
lot of characters.
Pearl doesn't
Sure.
need to go through murder times again.
No, she's
Yeah.
seen enough.
She's just a little baby. Sure, but why?
Oh, I'm gonna bring the Sacred Urn back and have some people take a look at it. Oh, you're dumb as shit and you can't spell, so you're gonna spend the whole journey going, yep, that's the jar, and then, really enjoying that Maya hasn't figured it out.
I mean, it says Ami. That's what it's supposed to say. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with.
No, Mystic Maya, you stay here. There's no should. She says no. I want you to spend special time together. Full of love and happiness. Oh, Pearls is so caught up in her fantasy, she forgot there's a murder to solve. Sacred urn given to Pearls.
Oh, Monty, some people say that they were, like, really, really disappointed by this case for swerving to murder in the second half. They wanted to do a whole case with no murder. Some people are very bothered by that for whatever reason. I'm like, okay, it's fine. It's cool.
I'm not. Well, the thing is, it's because the setup is fun, though, where it's like,
Yeah.
listen, we have 110% airtight alibi. We know for a fact that this guy was at this location. A murder happened at that location. Oh, shit. Like, it's
Yeah, I
very, very
like it.
fun. Yeah, it's very, very, it's fun because we've built the sword that's being wielded against us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think they set out, and that's the thing is, I think people are coming in and thinking like, oh, this is a case with no murder. I don't think the authors for a second thought like, we're gonna do a case with no murder. This was like, we're changing when the murder is revealed, so that way our cool
maybe
twist
they're not,
works.
but they got tricked. They got their hopes up, you know?
Yeah, I think they got their hopes up, and
Gamers are scared when they're not right about shit.
they
So
are,
true.
yeah, I think that's true.
so true.
Oh, are you gonna sit on the paperwork that you got soaked? Thank you.
Oh, she's warming it back up.
And she's gone.
She's trying it with her fuzzy butt.
It is very
Okay,
fuzzy.
Nick. That's true. Okay, Nick. Time to get going on this murder investigation.
I had to take my shirt off because after holding her, I put on a black shirt this morning and when I took it off a second ago, that thing was gray because it's covered in
Of
white
course.
fuzz.
Yeah.
Tell me about Plant. Charlie, a quite decorative plant. When she was alive, Mia really loved it. She even went so far as to make it our mascot. No matter how busy I get, I never forget to water this little fella. I've decided, that the plant that's on my patio that makes the pretty flowers is, Demandy Moore. Because
That's
she's
good.
because she's a Mandeville.
Yeah.
And she's very demanding, and I literally go out there every single fucking day and drag her ass up and down the patio to chase the sunshine, because if she doesn't get enough, she doesn't flower.
That's awesome.
Our house has child locks over because one of our cats knows how to open everything. That rules.
That's great, yeah.
There is literally like a refrigerator lock on my on my door right here, because Koshnek will pry it open.
You must be relieved we got the sacred urn back, huh? Hi, Yam. How you doing?
You bet. But there's something a little different about it.
Huh?
Don't me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. Well, it's way more fucked up. And the urn that we got back says Ami, like it always used to.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Plus, the vase has pink splotches on it now. I'm sure they weren't there before.
Maya doesn't know, but 1 year ago when the urn was broken, the repairer accidentally turned Mystic Ami's name into I Am. And that repairer was one mechanically unskilled Little Pearls. We have to be honest with ourselves. This is the defining picture of the Phoenix Wright franchise for me.
Of the franchise? I thought you were gonna say of this character. The franchise? Wow.
I was gonna say she's not No, she is illiterate. She's
Yeah.
homeschooled.
She's a little bit illiterate.
Yeah, she lives 2 hours outside of Los Angeles, according to this game's official plotline. Therefore, she's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know the layout of California, the only way to go 2 hours in any direction from Los Angeles and be in the middle of nowhere is to go into the ocean.
Yeah.
Even if you have a literal plane, if you go 2 hours in any direction, you are still in Los Angeles.
No,
It's
no. It's in the mountains, though. It's
Okay.
In the mountains.
Yeah, Crane Village. Crane Village is up in
behind the Hollywood sign.
Yeah, it's up in San Bernardino with all the ski lodges that operate for 6 weeks a year tops.
Yeah.
And where they fucking throw the raves. Yeah, that's where it is.
Hey, hold on to those thoughts about San Bernardino, okay?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Uh-oh?
I'm just saying there will be snow later in the game.
Oh,
Sorry.
cool. Well, the thing is, LA actually does have beautiful mountains, is the wild part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it.
Is it possible that urn is a fake?
I'm sure Pearls will find out about that when she gets back to Crane Village.
I'm sure Furls will find out about that.
Can I?
Yeah? Can you what?
Can I be your friend
speak
forever? I have so
words
much fun here.
And sound remotely okay at it? No, you can't.
I
Clearly.
treasure our friendship so much.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Aww. Yeah, I suppose.
Now that I think about it, Maya hasn't been back to Crane Village in a long time.
It fucking sucks there.
It does kind of suck there.
Yeah, why would you? Especially when you're like, what? She's 18 right now. How old is she? She's 19 now?
19. Yeah, she's 19 now.
Yeah. Hey, 19-year-old. Oh, by the way, Cox just texted me that the internet is still down. So sorry that we're not streaming right now, but my internet is down.
Sorry about that, everybody.
Hey, 19-year-old who grew up in the boonies. Is it weird that you'd rather be in the city, helping solve murder cases? I find that surprising. So I guess people still go to Crane Village to do their training, right?
Yep. if you want to become a spirit medium, you have to undergo severe training.
Oh, so you get to
I knew that
pronounce
was
things
coming.
wrong.
I knew that was coming.
Chat.
Even while you're calling me out for not saying something right, you can't find the words. You're stumbling over yourself.
Well, it's
What's this all about, Gloop?
Because it's so hard for me to be mean to you. Because I care about you so much. I just can't say something rude.
Oh, that's so sweet.
So you're a coward.
It's very easy for me.
Yes.
It's very easy for me to say rude things to you.
Yeah, so why haven't you been training lately, Maya?
Well, lately I've been thinking of heading to a channeling dojo to do just that.
A channeling dojo, huh? Sounds pretty serious, but whatever that is.
If you're gonna train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen.
Is what happened last year still bothering you? Or is it perhaps what happened to your mom? Do these things bother you in any way? Answer me quickly. This is a normal line of inquiry. The murder in her village. It happened because the power of channeling was misused. Was it, though?
When a medium uses the Kurain technique, she temporarily loses her own will.
So when an especially strong spirit is summoned, the spirit medium can get taken over, and even forced to commit terrible crimes. But that's
not what happened in that case,
though. That's not what happened, though.
Don't worry about it.
What's worse in those cases, the spirit medium has no memory of what happened. That murder, it wasn't your fault, Maya. You know that, don't you? We
Like,
put you
literally,
on.
you weren't involved. They put you in a
Yeah.
box.
Yeah.
It's like, you get that, right, Maya?
Like Maya,
Remember the box times.
we proved your innocence, and found who was actually guilty, and we even spoke to your sister about it. You know, your dead sister who came back from the dead, and she confirmed that you weren't channeling because you said you had a dream, and she, who is a kick-ass channeler, said channelers don't dream while they're channeling. They are just clocked the fuck out of this realm. That happened.
Yeah, but I still feel stressed out about it.
Well, you know what? Your emotions aren't valid. Knock it off.
Damn! I suppose not, but I suppose my emotions aren't valid, I guess. But I'm still shaken a bit up. That's all.
Well, it sounds like being the master of Kareen is going to be a heavy responsibility. Fortunately, I'm doing a great job helping her here.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we do now?
Isn't it obvious? We should get out there and investigate the murder.
Well, first, we need to find out exactly where KB Security is located.
Hey, why don't we ask Miss Delight? She should know. Besides, I'm gonna ask her some stuff about motorcycles.
Motorcycles? You're not thinking of getting one, are you? No, Phoenix, that's not what she's thinking. More like Luke got me? God damn it!
Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. I'm not the same little Maya who used to be happy with her dinky little bike, Nicky boy.
You can... Do you know what a backflip Pearls would do if she got to hear Maya say Nicky boy? That Pearl would be like, another brick to build my fantasy kingdom with. Speaking of asking around, I got a few questions of my own for Mrs. Delight.
By the way, I can't show you this because the scan of this concept art page also has some spoiler stuff on it. but there was actually concept art for this game implying that Mia, in her youth as a new attorney, was also a motorcycle rider herself.
Really?
Her in a whole like motorcycle outfit, and the helmet with a motorcycle and everything.
Can you do me a big favor and like after we get past the spoiler that's on that page, show me that picture?
Yeah.
Also, hi Greedra.
Hi, Petra.
Hello.
Oh, Nicky boy, Maya. Miss Delight. All I wanted to do was help my dear Ronnie. Damn, I guess in a partner's case.
Say that, Nick. She
What
doesn't
the
need your
hell?
help beating herself up.
Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. All right, I'll poke and see what I can find out. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. I knew asking for your help was the right thing to do. I don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss Delight had such a vulnerable side. Again, isn't she Mrs. Delight?
Yeah, I don't call her Miss through this whole case, even though they're married.
Yeah, Yeah, I was like, are they not? They are.
Well, you know, maybe they're being
Ruby!
progressive. Maybe they're being progressive. Gay marriage isn't legal yet. That's not even true. I don't think. Do I? Yeah, that's not even. That's not even true.
Wait, what year did this game actually come out?
What year did the game come out? This came out here in 2007. So it was true in 2007. I guess that's true.
Mm-hmm.
On the GBA in Japan, it was 2004.
Yeah, I think Monty's right, but it is a weird. It is like you can say it if you're not sure, but it is a weird way to phrase it when the fact that they are in fact married is a crucial plot detail. Like.
Apollo in Japan. Apollo came out here in 2008.
Listen carefully, Nicky boy.
Just to clarify.
My Ronnie would never, ever kill anyone. It's just not in him.
I don't think he would either, Nick.
Do you think Desiree? Do you think Desiree ever like slips up and is like, Ronnie, she's been he shit like forgets that we're not out yet. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not that hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming. Kit, can you?
Please die!
Thank you.
He would never say that. Also, even if he did say that, you've seen those arms. They're like twigs. He couldn't actually kill a person with those.
No.
Anyway, Miss Delight, he might not be a killer.
Oh boy.
What is she doing now?
No, that was all me. The cat has nothing to do with that. I just dropped shit.
What are you doing? What's wrong with you?
I just shook my head to make the bells go and I got a little distracted.
What else were you fucking doing?
Did you like fling your headphones off of your head or something?
No, I wasn't holding the controller. It was just resting on my thigh and I got a little too into the head shake.
That's insane.
Oh my god! And he's still going around saying that he's a thief.
I already told you. That's just a fantasy for him. Miss Delight, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. What? How can you say that to me, Nicky boy? I'm not all that mad about this one.
Oh,
I
okay.
know everything about my Ronnie. We don't have any secrets between us. Ronnie is the thieving type. He's so honest he wouldn't even sneak a nap.
I like that turn of
It
phrase.
really is. He's so honest he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief! The very idea. Huh? I guess I just don't get it.
Huh? Get what?
I just don't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, mine sure are different.
Oh, come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway.
What? For you? Wow, you're just not following up on that thread, huh?
We'll go to it eventually,
You're
no
not taking
matter
the
what.
bait.
We'll go there. I hate these kinds of people more than anything.
You mean Great Ace detectives? Or, like, penguin cosplayers? Oh my god, I took
Really
my
is a
water
piece of
again. What the fuck just
cosplayer.
happened?
No, I'm fine with Great Ace Detectives.
Should I spill water
Oh,
now?
so then you must mean thieves. Or penguin cosplayers.
No, they're alright too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be Great Ace Detectives. There's nothing I hate more than cowardly men.
Oh. By the way, why did you go to Detective Atmy's office today?
Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try and find out more about the real criminal.
The real criminal?
Yes! Obviously, the real Master Mask is not my Ronnie, right?
Yeah?
And Detective Atmy knew more about Master Mask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Ace People Around Town segment on TV.
Unfortunately, I don't think that Look At Me is Ace.
Not that that helped him.
I think the term you're looking for is incel.
No!
So then, you went there to ask him some questions?
Like that. What?
That's right. I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said the great detective isn't in right now, but I forced my way past her and into his hideout. Hold on, the
He's
secretary?
a secretary?
I wouldn't exactly call that office of his a hideout.
It's kind of hideout-like. I don't know.
The bag was sitting right there on top of the table.
Oh yeah, we saw that bag there yesterday too, and
Yeah.
Nick put his hands in it.
Just shoved his hand right in there.
He just shoved him right in there. I was like, "Oh, Nick, don't do it!" But he insisted on it for some reason.
There's nothing lower than someone who tried to pin a crime on someone else. Let's talk about love.
This is insane. This is insane. You understand what you've done now is insane, right? That you heard about the topic, decided not to go to it, and kept going down the line, and then you skipped the third topic to go to the topic you heard about in the previous first topic after hearing the second topic. This is insane. This is the way a crazy person plays a video game.
I have ADHD. This is what every train of thought is like for me.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Light?
Well, maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life.
Saved your life?
I was at work one day when two robbers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the type to just curl into a little ball in a corner, so I fought back. But robbers? Yeah, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. They were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. Yeah, I would too if I were in that situation.
Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delight come running to save you?
Yes! Exactly! I remember he looked so handsome in that guard uniform of his.
These robbers
Holy shit!
are really something.
They put pantyhose on that guy's face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He put pantyhose over his head.
Classic thief.
Classic thing.
Yeah.
The robbers. He seems like he's like in pain from having his head stuck in the pantyhose. Yeah, he looks like he's suffocating in a plastic bag.
I mean, you have to
Just
get.
like, help! Help! They're kidnapping me! And he's like,
Yeah, and the guy on the left, why is he wearing like a little hat on top of his oh god, his balaclava. Sorry, I almost said baklava.
no, say it! He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and he screamed in their faces. I think it's just a pom-pom, yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's a pom pom. Whatever.
Yeah,
He
you
got the silly balaclava. Okay.
Huh? Oh, please stop it!
He screamed. I could see the robbers' faces turn pale. Yeah, see, the thing is, that robber was gonna get the balaclava with the baklava, whatever it is. Robber was gonna get the baked lasagna with the propeller hat on top of it, but he had to go with the pom-pom instead. They were out.
Okay, I understand, I understand.
That high-pitched shriek of his sure does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself. He came to save me. A total stranger, all by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me.
Wow, that's a great story.
Yeah, he may not look it, but in a tough situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. It's so romantic. I fall in love too, I guess.
I guess?
I guess.
Yeah, I really love feminine. Whoa, just discovered something about myself. Let's move on.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Nick, I hope you'll do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage.
Somewhere Pearl just did a
Remember?
backflip and she doesn't know why.
Remember when I got taken hostage and you didn't do that?
With Maya, that possibility always seems to loom in the distant future.
Miss Delight, do you know about KB security?
Don't be silly, of course I do. That's where my Ronnie works. So she thinks he still works there, huh? And yet, according to what we heard today...
Come on. Don't tell me you didn't know. Ron Delight was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
Was! Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore.
Looks like Ms. Delight doesn't know.
KB Security's only about 20 minutes away. By motorcycle, that is. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car.
I just hate seeing him say.
I have to admit I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. To make it to the KB Security that fast, you sure you aren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No, I'll pass, thanks. Loser. Weenie. Coward.
Hey, gay boy, Mr. Light, if you'd like to take me to the KB security, I'm down, even if Nick isn't.
Are you playing Maya right now, or is this just you, Firemtn?
I'm playing Maya right now, but it's also me.
Okay, thank you. Good. Well, why don't you just tell us where it is and we'll go ourselves?
Haha, what a scaredy cat you are, Nick. I would have gotten on the motorcycle with the beautiful woman.
They should have let her do it. And then Mr. Light told us the location of KB security. We're not going to tell the player about it because you don't need to know. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick.
Oh, we're going straight to the CEO's office.
Yep.
You almost thought about doing not that. Wow, that was a
Yeah,
sentence
you almost thought
concise.
about going to Atmy's office, huh?
I think about lots of things, okay?
That's not true. You don't think a single thing.
Someone do something. Help.
October 13th, KB Security CEO's office.
God damn it!
Bum.
These are the stories. So I guess this is where it all went down, huh?
Walls in here look thick, just like you'd expect in a CEO's office.
Based on this crime scene, it looks like it appears he was Tom and Jerry'd by a giant safe. There might have been some extra verbs in there.
Yeah, Rhonda Light picked up a giant safe and smashed the CEO with it.
His last words were, quote, "Yo!" Zach got to do, if anything.
Hey, it's you guys.
Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe.
There's a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That prosecutor made real fools out of us. Yeah, I feel for you. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like... that was great. You guys got what you deserve, pal. Holy shit, Maya, how'd you do such a good impression of my voice? Or something to that effect. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? It didn't sound like me at all. If the gumshoe fits.
Wow.
Well, anyway. The point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart into their jabs. And I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes, I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives.
Sometimes I feel like a bastard working. Uh-oh.
Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy.
Well, now if this little love fest is over, maybe we can start investigating.
Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder. Okay, but the thing is, I'm really not supposed to. Hey, come on. What about how we put our hearts into our work?
How about that? I got fired that one time.
Things are really working against us right now, and we need help.
Oh, she's turned on the waterworks.
Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. The victim's name is Kane Bullard.
Those are some chops.
Yeah, they really are.
They really are, yeah.
He was the CEO of KB Security and a pretty big fella in his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 o'clock this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 o'clock in the morning on October 12th. cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head. Probably an object in the room. We're thinking that the perp picked up the safe and clonked him over the head with it.
Happened exactly the same time as that mask to mask was still in the urn, huh?
So, why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body?
There's a good explanation for that one. We're incompetent. Bullard's body was stashed away inside the safe.
Safe? Well, it is pretty big.
Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came.
He was mostly a soup at that point. So the body fell out. That white string must be the shape from when he fell out.
I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billiard.
Did she just get his name wrong and we're just going with it?
Yeah.
Maybe you could start by getting... Oh, okay, we are commenting on it. Okay,
You
cool.
literally didn't even read the message that was on screen.
Nope.
You literally did not even read
You've
what was
seen
on
me.
screen.
You've seen my cross-examinations. Come on.
I have.
So, what happened to Mask to Mask?
He's at the detention center screaming like a madman.
Investigate me again!
He keeps yelling. Creepy, it's like I could almost hear him saying it right now.
Holy shit, good trade-off. You guys were on point with that. No, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right?
Oh, you mean, that detective at me? Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved.
I emptied my whole revolver into him, pal.
Now that's the detective I know and love.
Wait, he'll love me? Hell, nobody's ever told me they love me in my whole life. Think about it. Abby was always crawling around when a Collins card showed up. And he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place.
He's shriveled up into a corn cob as we speak in that jail cell.
It's wild to see happen, I gotta tell you, pal.
Gao Shu, that's beautiful.
I was hiding at the crime scene.
Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. That's how you just knew he was the thief.
Well, I'll explain how he was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about.
Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a grade-ace detective, that's all. And there's just one thing I can't figure out about his first heist.
His first heist?
Yeah, the Firemtn case. There was a witness on that one.
A witness?
I like how it's the high-pitched, mysterious noise.
Yeah, they start introducing the different modulated versions of Realize in this one.
It's when you get a higher chain is when it happens.
Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah.
yeah.
It's the Realize chain. Here, I saved a newspaper clipping.
It's for when real eyes realize real lies.
Exactly.
And then Phoenix Wright does like a fire, like an ice spell.
Yes.
Yeah. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it.
I'm sorry that I don't have wrong lies.
No, you don't. That's sad.
Hey, this guard here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before?
Have you? Because that looks like a man with puppy dog ears to me.
Do we know anybody who has any features that could look like puppy dog ears at a very low resolution?
Pretty small, so it's kind of hard to see, but now that she mentions it...
Oh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy.
That is a dog man. Good old emotes, Greedra.
God, dog fog.
Why are Heck Maybe's emotes so good? Why are they so good?
They're really good.
Yeah.
If we use our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delight.
Yeah, I think he did it that way just because he knew it'd hurt more. He's kind of a bastard. That's what my gut feel tells me anyway.
So who is that Java-addicted mask maniac anyway?
That's right, I used to do all my programming in Java.
Oh, God.
Prosecutor Godot? He's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard of the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office, came out of nowhere.
That's right. He said this was his first case as a prosecutor.
And it's true, according to the records anyway. But, no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that gives me goosebumps.
He was a dipshit in court. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a chill penguin in court, a real maverick. He's a frost walrus in court, let me tell you.
There is not one called Frost Walrus.
There is, that's Mega Man X4.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's not just a big dude.
Yeah, he's got a big heart. Goosebumps? You?
By R.L. Stein?
Yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. Nobody would talk to me. They all just turned the other way.
Crying.
Poor Detective Gumshoe. I had no idea you were so unpopular.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry if I made you feel worried before when I said that nobody ever said they loved me before. I'm sorry. I went a little far with that one. I was over the
That
line.
Godot guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. Phoenix is just tuning this out completely.
Yeah.
I get the feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret.
I love when Phoenix Wright says dark secret.
Do we get to
God,
see anything else, or
awesome.
do we just get to look at this picture?
This
We just get
picture.
to look at this picture.
Picture featuring Puppy Man. Do we know any puppy men? Do we know anybody who's some kind of puppy person?
I think we do, yeah.
This robe. Do you think it fell out of the safe when it was opened?
Maya! I don't think so.
So, you mean...
Yeah, I think the string shows where and how the corpse was lying.
You mean... The victim... He was killed by being crushed by the safe door?
Oh, she can't be serious, can she?
I love Maya.
Ugh, think about it. I think I was laying in here all night.
Yeah, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints, there were none.
Well, somebody opened the safe on the night of the crime, right?
Yeah, and so?
Well, if Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in there, it must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It is a very Warner Brothers crime, yeah.
Oh, I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready?
Okay, shoot.
Opening this baby is no piece of cake.
Wait, didn't we see him open this safe at the very starting cutscene?
The starting cutscene depicts a different crime that Master Mass did, unrelated to the current crimes that we are investigating. It's just kind of establishing the idea of Master Mask.
There are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal.
Yeah, and?
Everyone that knows how to open this safe had airtight alibis. I checked. Especially Kane Bullard, seeing as he's dead. Everyone except one, that is.
I'm almost afraid to ask.
Former security chief Ron Delight.
What? Ron DeLight? He was a security chief?
Ron, so he knew how to open the safe, huh?
Yep. Sorry for raining on your parade there, pal.
Yeah, I don't think that Gumshoe's good at checking alibis. This must be the CEO's desk. Well, that's simpler than I would have thought.
Hey, that looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out just for a second.
Actually, it's more of a step super soft chair.
What? Ooh, nice. I feel just like a CEO. Girl boss Maya, it's my time. Hey you, whip me up a cup of some really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it. Ah, this is the life.
The victim sat in that chair just before he was brutally killed, you know.
Therefore, sitting in that chair brutally kills you.
I touched something that was once touched by a dead person!
Yeah,
As
but
a
he didn't
spirit
die in
medium-
it.
Yeah.
As a spirit medium, I am very distressed by dead people.
Check out this big, thick binder here.
Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick.
Oh yeah, you got the arms for
yeah. Check out this gun show.
it. Reading a file isn't exactly brack breaking. Cool.
You're
Sorry,
breaking all
coffee.
your brackets over there, Nick?
Yeah, I broke some brackets reading this. It's just a little hard on the eyes. Do you think Maya's aware there's a skeleton inside her? Yes, but Pearl is not.
True.
Oh no.
I think Maya is aware that there's a skeleton inside her, but if you told her that, she would act afraid because she would think that would be fun. What'd you find out, Nick?
This file, it's not about any sort of security operations or anything. This huge file is all about Master Mask. It's filled with info on him.
What? What kind of info?
It's filled with incredibly detailed information about his methods in the crime scenes.
Huh? Hey, Nick, look at the last page.
Someone sneezed on it. It's a list. Let's see, tier minimum $100,000. It looks like a list of all the treasures that Master Mask stole.
So then, $100,000 is the value of the stolen item? I gotta say, for a priceless work of art, that's actually kind of low.
It's not that bad, yeah. Oh, I don't know, that number sounds kind of low to me. Okay, cool. Think I'd better secretly make a copy of this list. Important button?
Oh, the button here! Let's see.
Hey, cut it out! Don't press that!
Sorry to anyone.
That was pretty awesome! I never even expected Gumshoe could jump like that.
I'm sorry to whatever poor bastard fell asleep with our stream on.
Yeah, God.
What is that button anyway?
It's an emergency buzzer. It says right there on the panel.
Yeah, but it looks like it says Lipitor, if anything.
I guess I do see that. I think that's supposed to be a piece of plastic that's peeling off. I don't think that's supposed to be a logo.
Excellent.
But I
Thank you
guess
for the
I can't
follow.
see Lipitor. Oops, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read the instructions first?
This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon security up here.
Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime.
Ooh, so when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer?
Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there.
They all cried.
But they said that the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer.
We can now, though, Maya.
Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way. Just so you know.
Huh. I think we'd better go and talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. These look like some kind of bookshelf slash rolling cabinet hybrid.
I can't get in between these two shelves.
Well, don't strain yourself trying. It looks like the shelves are controlled by a special little panel.
I guess it's one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they're filled with bunches of files.
Oh my god, they had, when I worked at Target, I don't know if every Target has these, but the Target I worked at was not exceptionally big, so it makes sense. But they had these, for merchandise that was downstairs that was, like, unloaded but wasn't, like, out on the floor.
Yeah.
And they weren't electronically driven, they were manually driven. But there really wasn't a ton stopping you from getting pinched if somebody else was to, like, start moving them, and I did not care for that fact one bit.
Because you got crushed to death by one of them?
I did not get crushed to death, but the fact that it was mechanically possible was not something that I dwelled on with a light heart, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, other than that, the thing is, though, I still preferred to be in the back because then customers weren't saying dumb shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, files filled with data about security jobs they were hired to handle.
Be a good night's reading if you got insomnia. I was hoping for something a little bit more exciting, like UFOs or something.
Yeah, crushing death machine versus customer. Yeah. I think that's everything in here.
Well,
I can look at the painting.
Yeah, wow, look at that huge framed photo.
Yeah, if I got crushed to death, then I would definitely ultimately get away with the crime of where all that mayonnaise ended up. Boy, that's a really funny sentence to be able to say, because I bet a bunch of people who are relatively new to the channel are like, haha, Gloop is saying something silly and nonsensical. Tall mountains rising magentically against a dark and cloudy sky.
There's a title written at the bottom of the photo. The greatest sunrise of my life. This is it? This is his best sunrise?
Either this guy didn't get out enough or had really rotten luck with the weather.
Maybe if he had lived a little longer, he would have seen some better days.
One of my favorite paintings ever. I'll have to find it. It's like a beautiful farm scene. But there's a fence, and on the other side of the fence is like a scary bipedal creature that's like all black with glowing red eyes. And the title of the painting is My Bisexual Wife.
Great.
It's a good painting. Why is this an incredibly sci-fi room, by the way? It's been greebled.
It's security.
Yeah.
That's secure.
It looks like a train car.
It does.
You should show some things to Gumshoe, I think. You also might have a new talk option? I don't know.
Nope.
No, you
New
don't.
talking is available. It's not available. No talking available.
Show him that newspaper clipping he gave you.
This is his first heist, and I guess I underestimated him.
Wait, Ruby, did you find the painting? Because if you did, please link it.
I was sure I was gonna get him, so I was careless and lost the info on the witness.
Yeah, you can drop it here, wherever works. By witness, do you mean the guard in this photo?
Yeah, he and the detective worked together to try catching Master Mask.
But he got away anyway, huh?
That guard. I got the weird feeling that I've seen him around lately.
Oh, yeah, this picture. I've seen this.
Hold on, yeah, I'm gonna show it on stream just so we're all clear. It's a very important picture to me, okay? There we go. My bisexual wife, everyone.
Great.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. We're in an ad. I'm gonna have it up. I'm gonna have it up when they come back from the ad.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't get a new talk option here.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to present?
Oh, okay. You might want to present, Cam Bullard's profile. Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard.
Okay, good. People came back from the ad and arrived right in time for my bisexual wife. Perfect. Cool, that's all I wanted.
It's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebird, pal.
Oh, I love that this is her bit, that she can't get this really easy name right. She is in a universe where everybody's name is fucking insane and punny, so somebody's name being unremarkable, she's just not built for it.
Yeah. Yeah. The victim in this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me.
Yeah, the safe made an impression on him. Well, you were the victim up until Mr. Bullard was found dead.
Yeah, and his body wasn't discovered until this morning.
Really? Nobody liked this guy. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out?
Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself.
Imagine.
For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now.
Okay, Nick, now is our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask.
If you say so, Gam. Can you tell us some more info about Mr. Bullard?
He was the CEO of KB Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway?
Well, they're a security company.
Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard him. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work.
Oh, and?
And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber. He was a real capitalist fat cat, if you know what I mean.
Really? Me too. I just love money. Can't ever get enough.
Please stop leaning in towards me like that. Aren't you? You aren't getting to my wallet.
Anyway, looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions.
Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier.
No, you don't. Oh, let me go already.
Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies.
Oh, that's a really ethical, upstanding thing to do. Are we sure we need to solve this crime?
Well, we want to help Ron, don't we? Ooh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded.
Yeah. Oh, KB Security used to head security operations against Mask to Mask.
What? Really?
That explains why there's a book about all that on the desk here.
Yeah, and after screwing up so many times, the company's reputation really took a nosedive.
So it really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh?
There's one more piece of evidence that you can show to him for something.
Let's see.
Are you enjoying your break, Kit?
I'm having a great time.
Okay, good.
Just eating nachos and watching the show.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't have any cheese with these.
Oh,
Also,
sorry.
You got
I'm just
salsa.
kind of vibing right now.
Detective Gumshoe, about this right here.
Sorry, it's hard to believe, but there's a limit to how much my brain can hold.
Okay, so it wasn't that.
I had 2 ears and 2 eyes, but I only got 1 brain. It's kind of small.
I can see your eyes and your ears. The jury's still out on the brain thing.
Hey, I already made a self-deprecating bit about that.
Hey Nick, if you have something to say, just come out and say it.
Do you want to talk about the brooch? Do you want to talk about the publicity photo?
Detective, what about this person?
Oh, I was going fast because I figured it was going to be the generic. I don't know, and it looks like
Sorry,
it is.
pal. To be honest, my head is so full right now, it feels like it's gonna burst.
Note to self, keep hair away from Gumshoe's head. Alright, let's see. What other piece of information can we grill you on? Did we talk about the autopsy report?
Oh, I don't think you have.
No.
Detective Gumshoe, about this right here.
Okay, here we go again. Yeah, that's not it.
Yeah.
I don't know that you have anything to say about the brooch, but I can show it to him, I guess. Yep, nope.
Yeah, sorry.
Check the other page of evidence, maybe.
Let's see. What about the wallet? There we go.
This is proof that Rhonda Light was here at the crime scene when the murder happened.
His wallet and his keycard, huh?
I think we need to ask Mr. Delight some more about those 2 things. That was not the important thing.
Really? About this blackmail letter.
This is the one that was in the guide I'm looking at. Yeah, I've been thinking about a lot about it too, pal. Why would Ken Bullard have been blackmailing Rhonda Light anyway?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. Well, Mr. Delight used to work at KB Security, right? But what was it that made him quit?
Nick, that's it. Maybe that's the same reason he's being blackmailed.
Well, I'm in the middle of investigating that right now.
Oh, alright. Okay.
Alright, I guess we don't have too much to say. We can go, into the security room, though. I wonder who we're about to meet here.
Oh,
It was so
That
pleasant
guy.
until now.
Wow, this is really something else.
For a security guard's office, it sure doesn't feel very secure.
KB security guard. Uh-oh, I just remembered Larry might be... Hey, Nick, what's up? So he is here. Yo, how's it hanging, dude? Oh, you got a sweet little Mayo with you, too.
Yeah. Hi, Larry. Nick, you can't let him call me that.
Well, here I was wearing my fingers to the bone, and he walks an angel. Oh, I got no problems with a daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. No ifs or ands anywhere, so that only leaves the butts. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? Oh, he's so hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you, Nicky boy. By the way, I got that phrase from Desiree. Have you met Desiree? Like, goddamn.
Really? What is it? Tell us about the info.
Oh, well, I don't mind sharing anything with my sweet little Maya. But Nick here, you're a different story. We got an arm wrestle for it.
Larry,
I thought you two were old school buddies.
Well, that was then, and this is now. I hate his ass. So what's this good info you were talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro, a professional, man, okay? I can't just give away information for free. Listen, ow, Christ. I learned from my boss, my good buddy, Mr. Kane, and he told me never give up information for free. What's a bribe? Thought professionals were, I don't know, honest? Can you talk to him, please, Maya?
Hey, tell us already. What's the good info?
Yeah, I like that. This kitten has some claws. This tiger has some stripes. Okay, you really want to know?
Yes, so tell me.
Okay, so thing is, Ron Delay, he was an employee here. That's all. Oh, naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked into his background. You follow me? You follow me? You follow, we're walking this way. You following me?
Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on.
Hey, so like a year ago, Ron Delay got fired. There was like no warning at all. Just happened all of a sudden. They didn't even give him like a 2 fortnight or whatever. I know this is like a small company, but even I think that was pretty awful. It's okay for big companies to fire people though.
I guess he must have done something bad to have gotten fired like that.
Like skipping out to like go out and pick up like hot chicks or something. No, that's not a fireable. You get promoted around here for that. Me and the boss, I'm so sad the boss is dead. He and I are on the same vibe.
Oh!
No, that's just you.
Oh.
So, what's it like to be a part-time security guard? Well, let me tell you, it's tough. I mean, you know me, like, I get by, like, alright, like, I guess. But, okay, so, like, first, I gotta, like, keep my eye on these monitors all the time. And to make it, like, worse, the monitors have to be showing you, like, the security cameras. Like, you can't call up, like, TikTok or Solitaire or nothing. Like, they get mad. Fucking bullshit.
I'm not familiar. I don't know about computer.
Yeah, so there's, like, security cameras in each room around the building. It's really hard. Like, sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Well, if I see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. Also, I can pull this lever to close this door, and close that lever to close that door. For some reason, that consumes our finite power supply. It's really weird, but whatever.
Yeah?
I'm doing the Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah,
anything
you know
about that shit.
How have you not culturally osmosis Five Nights at Freddy's by now? Listen, the
Lucky, I
franchise
guess.
is over. The franchise is
Enviable.
overdone, but the original game was a very. Are you telling me that the originals? Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and if you see something suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. Gloop, your improv
What?
hilarious, scary. Good, thank you, Amy.
What teams?
Yeah, like Microsoft Teams, we're on Zoom for a while, but like they didn't want to pay for it. Yeah, so the security teams over this company, like, they're like the best in the business. He would not say supposedly. That's too big of a word and waters down the sentence.
You're right.
I mean, I'm no amateur either, like, you know, so if it's something small, I don't bother them, I just get my gun.
Oh no, that's scary. The idea of Larry with a gun. Terrifying.
So in other words, You basically watch TV screens all day long. Yes, here's the thing is, Larry would like lecture you about Five Nights at Freddy's, but he's only seen the movie. He doesn't know anything else about it, but he'll fucking argue whatever happened in the movie is actually canon, even if it's different from the original material.
That's definitely true, yeah.
Yeah. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Whoa, why you say that? Why are you saying that, man? Step the fuck up, bro. It's like a part-time job for me. You know, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb as shit, dude. So like, even if it is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in charge of security here. When I was in high school, my dad got a job as security guard in my town. What?
No, go ahead.
Whoa, okay. Did we all get to the same phrase in that sentence?
Yeah.
I got worried for a second. I was like, okay, this isn't a story about that.
God.
All the guards and principals got bulletproof vests except your dad. He got to not have a bulletproof vest even though he was the guy outside? That is rude.
Cool.
Whoa, give me a break. Don't you go trying to pin the whole thing on me, man. Like, that's Nick. I thought we were bros. And that also I could bribe you for information. Uh-huh.
I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility.
Anyway, the point is, you were here that night, right? Of course.
Kapow!
Of course. No, I knew something smelled bad, and it was the butts after all. Well, so like I always say, you know, that was then, and like, this is now. Like, times are different. Looks like I'm gonna have to break his psych locks after all. Something's written on this poster in fine print.
The Guard 5 Commandments. Wow, this sounds serious.
Larry didn't have the attention span for 10.
Let's see what it says. Number 1, obey thy superior.
Okay, again, this is so far this is actually the 10 Commandments.
Number 2, respect thy superior. 3, smile at thy superior. Number 4, salute thy superior. Number 5, buy donuts for thy superior upon command.
Cool.
It's signed Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oldbag is Larry's boss.
He's his boss.
Can you even imagine what that must be like? Oldbag used to be Ron's boss. Just imagine Ron and Larry working together under Wendy Oldbag. That's a nightmare. For Ron, to clarify.
No wonder he wanted to be in a jail cell even before any of this other shit happened.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's a pretty good reason to get out of the job.
Yep. She's one tough old bird, I'll tell you. Also, like, she can... I can't.
What were you about to imply?
I can't. I was about to imply nothing. I wasn't going to imply anything. I can't. Next dialogue.
I don't know. I think if you made Larry a gilf hunter, I think that would actually be better. Almost.
Oh, do you want him to be a gilf hunter?
I don't know.
Do you want him to be a gilf hunter?
I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want him hunting anything.
I like what's on screen right now. Cross her and you come face to face with her real, genuine ray gun. I like the idea that, like, Wendy threatened him with the ray gun, and he was like, no! And he's just completely believed it and has, like, the whole time since. Larry feels like the type that would take what he can get. Well, the thing is, he can't get anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds scary, alright. Well, fortunately, she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. I've been checking her IG, though, because sometimes she posts stories from the beach. That's my partner seat. Not partner like partner, like, but like, I mean, you know, your partner. Nick, no, whoa, that's she's my superior. She's kind of a weird old lady. Anyway, you already did the dialogue about her, but I already forgot about it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cap it again.
There's tea spilled all over that machine, you know.
Oh, like, don't worry about it. Like, that, nobody uses that. Like, the other day, I got chocolate milk on my, I've told the story about how, I spilled chocolate milk in an Apple laptop. And tried to send it back into Apple because it was under the extended warranty.
Of course you did.
Yeah. And we got the phone call, and they literally said, this laptop smells like it's been baking cookies. This is an out of warranty repair.
What?
Yeah, and it was not the kind of computer like, Apple stopped doing this. And they stopped doing it for good reason, but on the PowerBook G4s, it was very, very easy to replace the RAM, because there were two little tabs. You didn't even need screws. There were two little tabs to pop the keyboard up, and the processor and RAM were right there.
Oh my
So
God.
if you spilled something on the laptop, yeah. My dad was mad. My dad was mad. It still works fine, more or less. They really know how to build them, I guess. Unlike Apple, the fuck are they thinking? I keep clicking on the food and he wants to tell me about the technology. And the screens, like, show what's going on all over the building, like, everywhere. It's my job to keep a steady eye on all of them. All of them? Nick, there's like 9 screens and like 2 Larry eyeballs. I'm not like a Chama Milan. I can't look at like more than one screen at a time. It's wild. What sounds so smug if I were you? Oh, never mind. That was apparently supposed to be read smug and not incapable. Sorry.
Can you watch regular TV on these two?
If anyone would sit here and watch TV instead of working, it's Larry. Maya, I'm a pro, okay? Besides, you can't get regular TV on it. How do you know that, Larry? Because that was my first bit of investigation, if you know what I mean. I didn't imply anything. I'm just literally saying it. I know what you're thinking. It was a professional investigation, alright? Oh, I ran the same dialogue.
Clicked on it again. Gloop.
No, again.
Why are these fucking submarine controls?
Because this is a submarine. We went to the security office that's in a submarine. Wow, take a look at the things here. Hey, Larry, what are they?
Huh. Did you say huh? Man, well, it's not like I have to know what they are to do my job, dude. I always thought they were just some kind of like decoration or something.
Oh boy.
How did this guy ever get a job here anyway? Yeah, that's my workstation. Pretty cool, huh? Keep a steady eye on the monitors, use a mic for communicating.
Look at all this equipment. It must be hard to operate.
It's no biggie. Think there's an instruction manual somewhere in the room.
Somewhere?
Instruction manual? What are you gonna do in an emergency? Well, I guess I'd start by looking for the instruction manual. During that time, my partner, old lady, well, she'd look for like reading glasses and stuff. That's what we security professionals, that's teamwork? I went to a seminar about teamwork. They paid for it. They even like did lunch. It was awesome.
Fair.
Wait, Nick, they got lunch at seminars? Can we go to a seminar?
Maya, are you what do you want to learn at a seminar, Maya?
No, anything. I want the free lunch.
It's not free. You have to, it's like going back to school, but with old people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm not that interested anymore.
Even Maya and Pearls could run this place better.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Stop reading my thoughts!
I'm magic! I can't!
By the way, I just got an achievement called Smells Like Old Bag. Examine everything with a whiff of Old Bag on it.
Yeah. You did it.
Cool. Hey Larry, that's your jacket, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Hey, I noticed it's hanging on an important lever.
Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever?
Yeah, sure. I was told to like never ever touch the lever, but like she scowled and huffed at me, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And then she was like, and I was like, yeah, whatever. She was all like, something terrible. What happened if you do? You got it, greenhorn. What is even a greenhorn? What even, like, I was like, is that like a bong? But no, apparently not.
Why hang your jacket on such an important lever?
Why mind your business? Because you got me curious. Yeah, I'm not touching the lever. My jacket is.
This seems to be his line of thought. Yeah.
Am I my jacket's keep? No, I let my jacket live its life. It prefers to be in the closet. Unlike my good friend Phoenix. Come on, laugh, man, laugh, man, laugh, man, laugh. Please laugh, Phoenix. You gotta laugh, man. That was good. Phoenix, help. If the jacket's weight pulls a lever down, you know, that's what we call an accident. But like, doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen? Don't you want to, ow. Why does it taste like cherries? Why does it taste like cherries from the left?
True, it's killing me too. What about you, Nick?
Yeah, but for a different reason. I think that's everything in here. Unless I can investigate the fucked up God football.
No, no God football, I'm sorry.
I probably can't get any more info out of you until we do, your...
Yeah. Give it a shot.
Yeah, we'll see what he says. We may have to go and talk to Billy Boy, Ron over in,
Billy
jail.
Boy?
Whatever.
Who's Billy Boy?
Hi, Billy Boy. Oh, I've been arrested for a crime, and I sound like Beetle. Oh! On the night of the crime, you were working hard like you're supposed to. Well, of course it was. Why wouldn't I have been? Didn't you sneak out of work like just yesterday to go see Ms. Delight? Yeah, well, that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night, too? Never! Never! I didn't sneak out. Tell you what, I'll even bet you $1. You had $1, so, like, I can have it to, like, bet with against you?
God!
$1! Wow, that's confidence. What's with that puppy drenched in the rain look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position? You just pull out my chain. I don't know that I do.
You might. You can poke around a bit in your pockets.
The evidence that Larry was not manning his station last night is... the fact that this guy died at 1 a.m. and didn't get found until 9 a.m.?
Pro?
Found in the building. Why was it written with a fountain pen?
Detail, isn't it?
Interesting detail. I haven't seen a fountain pen user. Let's see. I think that the body was found inside the safe.
Like 48?
Picked up
48 sounds young for what he looks like, sorry.
well, as the capitalism made him more schlumpy.
I guess so, yeah.
Picked up Ron Delight's wallet while working on the night of the crime.
True. Does say that.
That means that he wasn't in his office.
True. You might want to use the wallet, though,
Yeah, I'm
to
gonna use
prove
that.
that.
Oh, I didn't mean to back out of it completely. Damn it.
That's
I have to
okay.
do it again. Oh, well. It was not particularly hard. One of the things that I like that they have Harry, yeah, that's his name.
Harry, yeah, Harry Butts.
Harry Butts. One of the things that I like that they have Harry Butts do is, when he gets mad, he yells with a really, really scary face for with giant teeth for 1 nanosecond, and then he goes back to this, I'm God's beautiful Sanrio character boy. How could you ever be mad at me? Kind of face.
Yeah. The dot eyes are a very... They're a good part of the character design. The sick and emo combination to describe his emotions, yes.
This wallet. You know about this, right? I've never seen it before. Yet, liar, you hand-delivered this wallet to Miss Delight just yesterday. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember, every little thing that happens. That's 2 things you're talking about? Come on, man. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. Well, lower your fucking expectations, bro. What time was it when you found this wallet? Usually was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of the company building. I'm country on the flashback for some reason.
Yeah, where did that one come from?
I don't know. 1 o'clock in the morning? No? Yeah, that's right. In other words, Larry, the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. Ah! Yeah, but there's something that you didn't think about, man. And what's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murderer, he might have snuck in before then and been snucking around. What do you mean by that? The murderer snuck in before 10 p.m.
Snucked? Are you choosing to go with snucked for
Larry
this?
can't conjugate effectively.
All right, okay.
Then it was like not my fault. It was the fault of like, you know, anybody other than me. I have a feeling he still doesn't get the seriousness of this. Okay, listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of a doubt that the killer snuck into the CEO's office after 10 p.m. during your shift. It's the fucking... there it is. Larry, when you use this keycard, does it leave a record? Yeah, it does. And I can't show the record just to anyone, you know. Yeah, the keycard data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that! Any kind of request for info like that's supposed to go through me. And what is that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard? Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was opened with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m. The time of the murder! No way! That's so cool!
According to Shu Takumi, everybody in the staff of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, the first game, hated Larry Butts except him.
Perfect. Yeah, someone used this card to get into the CEO's office. And that
I
happened
wonder,
at 9 a.m. on the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift.
I'm actually wondering, after reading that, if, like, the reason that Larry is worse in this game is because Shu Takumi knew that everybody hated him, and so he decided to intentionally steer into it.
What's poppin', Harper? How you doing? And yeah, you know what? That does make sense. He's so much worse in this game.
He's so much worse in this game.
Worse. He's so bad.
He's so much worse.
It's kind of fucked up how much worse he is.
He really
Yeah!
is. Larry, you can't decorate your responsibility this time. No. Oh, but I'm so sugoi desu ne.
No.
We're catching murderers.
He's really not, is the thing.
Okay, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, it's all my fault. It is all my fault, man.
Yeah?
It's my fault the boss was killed. It's my fault, man.
Larry.
There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. Like, I have important issues to deal with too, man. Like, for anybody who just came in, I'm making this guy even more pathetic and wet than he already is. What happened that night, anyway? My Donna happened. I call her that because it sounds like you got it. Do you get it? Say it out loud, but like say the A.
Yeah, I got it, Larry. Huh? You're Donna?
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, so like my Donna called and she was like, I gotta talk to you right away. That isn't really her voice, but I can't do like a girl voice. So I want to see her, and he was standing right there next to her. Okay, going off the trivia section, I won't spoil anything. There's definitely something you can do with the exact scene that pulls out some interesting dialogue. Huh. So I knew that he was standing right next to her.
Who was?
Her new boyfriend. Like it was some horrible joke. Yeah, before I knew what was going on, this guy socked me right in the kisser. Have you ever been socked in the fucking kisser, dude? Like, normally I'm the one who does the kissing. I mean, the socking. Oh, isn't that right, Maya?
Yeah?
Why did he ask her that? What? So,
I don't know.
Is that why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry. It's all my fault. How can I ever make up for it, Nick? What can I do, man? Oh my god, man.
He's curled up on the floor crying like a baby.
Oh boy. Nick! Is there anything I can do? Anything, just name it. I'll do whatever I have to make up for it. I swear I will, man. Come on. Larry.
Hey, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence we've got?
Yeah, she's right. Maybe we'll get at least one useful bit of information from him. Alright, we actually have to go to present. Alright, let's talk about the buzzer and about the list.
The buzzer in the CEO's office is directly connected to this room, right?
That's right, just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya.
In my heart.
Pow pow. Pow pow. Pow pow. Hold on, it's a revolver. Pow 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 pow.
Huh?
Yeah, go ahead, Maya. I can't do it anymore.
Thank you.
I can't do it anymore.
You can't do it anymore. He's still got lines.
Yeah, I can't sexually harass Maya.
Wow.
I have a line, and he's crossing it.
He's crossing it. I see.
promise
Okay,
to
I
come to your
understand,
rescue
I
like the
understand.
professional guard I am.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Hey, he was curled up on the floor a second ago. Yeah, I try. You think you could tell us about the buzzer now?
Yes, please. Please tell us.
Okay, I guess so. Alright, prepare to be wowed.
I accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier.
Yeah, I heard it. It was you, huh? Sam the Silky!
Oh,
Hi.
My wonderful friend, composed of chickens. Well, probably chicken singular. You are probably one chicken. This is the security guard who is also a chicken, but like the less cool definition. What's up? How you doing? What were you doing? What is going on in your world? Ooh, police knots. I want to know about police knots. Yeah, you're a security guard, aren't you? Why didn't you go to the CEO's office? Well, this is the third floor of the basement. The CEO's office is on the first floor. You know, I thought it'd be a good idea to adopt a wait-and-see approach. Listen, there's a police detective here, right? Like, I don't think it was necessary. As if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. Yeah, this game fucking rules.
Let's get back to talking about the night of the murder, okay?
yeah, nice wholesome topics.
Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night?
I mean, there must be a record, right? Like, you must have had to have, like, look at it, right? Of course I did. Couldn't possibly be a mistake either. This is the third. This is number 3. This is the case with mask to mask.
Yeah. Do you think you could take this one more look for me, pretty please?
Okay, I just can't say no to you, Maya.
What do you think, Nick?
Well, about this and that and the other thing, I really enjoy the ability to think when I encounter him. And see the consequences of someone who can't. I mean, he's probably right. I don't think even Larry can make a mistake. Oh.
But, what is it? What's wrong?
I made a mistake!
No.
Huh? But how?
Oh, it can't be. Oh, it's impossible, dude. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off like just once in the morning around like 1 a.m.
I see. 1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened!
Really? Oh, are you serious? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god. My boss would be so mad if he wasn't like super dead. So somebody else is gonna be like super mad. And they're probably not gonna die. Oh, fuck, dude.
1 a.m. I am. It's all coming together.
Damn.
The
what the
pieces are falling into place.
The CEO was murdered by Ami Faye.
It's possible.
Buzzer went off once at 1:02 a.m. on October 12th in the CEO's office. The pieces are falling into place like the pieces of a shattered soul jar.
Can you show the blackmail letter to him? So what about this?
Huh? Oh, Maya, you shouldn't have. Oh my god, like a love letter for me? Wow, hold on. Okay. Let me sound it out. I got this.
No. Sorry, this is a blackmail letter.
Okay, the incoming joke is that he thinks he's being blackmailed. What? How do you know about that, Maya?
Huh?
How much is Alexis demanding this time? Okay, yeah, there we go.
No, the joke is not that he thinks he's being blackmailed. The joke is that he actually is.
You know what? That's better. Huh? And who is Alexis?
Didn't we show him this letter yesterday too? I'm pretty sure we did.
This man's dumb as hell.
He really is, yeah. I think that's everything that you need to cover with him right now.
Think you know how much I want to help you guys, but I really don't know what to say about that.
What is it, Nick?
Just seems I don't know, pleasant. Okay, we didn't get any extra information on that.
Nah.
Apparently we have to go through the CEO's office, but whatever.
Yeah, because you're in the basement.
Yes.
The CEO's office is the first floor.
Alright, now what do we go do?
I don't know. Where have we not been yet? Kit, do you have any ideas? What are you up to over there?
The detention center? Can we go to the detention center? Is
I'm
that
gonna
anything?
try.
We can. We're just gonna have to, like, walk through the various hallways of locations.
I also don't know that that'll necessarily get us anything. Have we gotten anything new since... Have we gotten anything?
Yeah, we got a bunch of items, yeah. We got a bunch of stuff out of Grilling Larry, too.
I already told you! It's not me!
Sad, pitiful blind that tapers into silence.
Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now.
Man, we don't have enough time as it is.
Yeah, well, I guess the police are going crazy just like we are.
Yeah, we know that Ron committed the murder by lifting up a giant safe and dropping it on the victim.
That much is known. It went clonk.
It did. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, but now they got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too. Or maybe he's just got a bird in his mouth again.
My hat's falling. There we go. Come on, we'll just have to come back later.
Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick.
Can we go to the mall?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, the plot has moved forward.
The Treasures of Kurain exhibit is all ruined now.
Maya.
I'm sorry. It's just so sad. This is our big chance for everyone to learn about spirit channeling.
Well, maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now that we've got the sacred urn back, maybe they can reopen it?
Really?
Sure! We can label it the Urn of Mask-to-Mask Desires. That'll probably attract a lot of attention.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's brilliant, Nick! We can clean up and be filthy rich!
Oh, she's so happy to scheme again.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
Brr!
Brr.
Brr.
Mm.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Wright!
Well, I'm glad to know that she's not overstressed or anything. Yeah, we could buy many hamburgers.
Brr.
Burger.
Oh, Miss Andrews. What's she still hanging around down here for?
This is where I work, Mr. Wright! So, how's it going? What about the sacred urn?
The urn? Oh, that! It's been taken care of already.
What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Do you mean it's been found? Yes, it was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You guys really are the greatest, Mr. Wright.
You really are the greatest guys, Mr. Wright.
Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it.
Mrs. Wright figured it out, as in she's the right one for me.
It was Master Mask's wife that found it. Oh, wife. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved.
Oh. So, Master Mask's wife, huh? And Master Mask is going to jail.
Huh?
How sad for her.
That's really sad for her.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I could offer her like a shoulder to lean on or something. No, no, stay strong, Adrian. You're saving yourself for Francisca. Sorry.
You can't say that!
Can't I? Didn't I just say that?
Yeah, they're close enough, yeah.
I just heard all about it on the news. So that detective was actually the thief all along.
Can't believe this guy was a thief. Looks that way right now.
It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring the mask to guard the treasures.
Oh, don't blame yourself. You're just doing your job.
Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her.
Nick, I love it when women are miserable, like, apologetic messes.
So, when was it that you hired Detective Atme again? About 20 days ago.
And when was it when Master Mask calling card arrived?
That was about 10 days ago.
Oh. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard.
I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the sacred urn after all.
I guess so.
What? The Master Mask murdered someone as well?
Well, that's how things look right now.
Yes, but I thought that he was here stealing the urn at the time.
Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything's possible. Phoenix, why are you telling her this?
They're friends!
Okay.
Nick, let's get down to business already.
If anyone says to defeat the Huns, Burr!
Brr!
Burr!
On the night of the theft, did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have.
After all, he was hidden the entire time, and everyone caught a glimpse of him.
He claims that's the way he's always operated.
That's just what he says so we can have an alibi while he commits the thefts himself.
Yeah, he was caught in the crime scene photo dressed up as Master Mask pretty well.
I'm so glad that you got your sacred urn back.
Yes, but there's still something that bothers me about it.
But what is it?
I'm not exactly sure. But somehow the urn that came back seems different.
Really? You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews? I gotta say, it was like okay in the last case of the second game, but I'm really stressed now that like Maya and Adrian are talking to each other that like these voices are basically exactly the same.
You're fine. Oh my god, you're
Okay.
fine.
No, I don't know anything. But why would I?
They're also not. Like,
Okay.
the thing is that, like, when you do Miss Andrews, you keep having excuses to, making your voice incredibly panicked and stressed.
That's true.
Whereas that doesn't happen often with Maya, at least not in
That's
this case.
true. Maya's very casual.
Oh!
Kapow! Well, what do you think this means, Nick?
Means the person that holds the secret to the mystery of the sacred urn is our very own Miss Andrews. Apparently I want to fumble through this menu multiple times. I don't know that I have anything to, like, hit her with right now.
Yeah, until now we've had, Psyche logs that you could just plow through, but I think this one might be one where we need to find more evidence.
Alright, we can slide and fucking just ditch her ass.
Right, Miss Faye! Wait, where are you going?
We're back!
Hi, good to see you again. Oh, okay. Hi, hi, I'm feeling normal. I'm not stressed out about anything. Bye.
Hi, we're back again!
Ah,
We're doing some investigating. Anyway, we have to go look somewhere else now.
Uh-huh. I think you can go back to jail now.
go back to jail.
I think you can go back to jail now.
Yeah, we can go back to jail now. It was Splatoon over there.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
Mr. DeLay, did they finish their interrogation?
Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore.
I need you to be here with me in jail forever!
Mr. Delay, you lied to us
Let's take
before, didn't
ibuprofen
you?
together. What? I mean, well, you see.
On the same night the sacred urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor department store, a blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then, that's where the CEO, Kane Ballard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delight, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? And this time, I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Delight, do you still insist that you're Master Mask?
Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday?
Yeah, and I'm sick of it.
Wow.
That was a
rude.
quick response. Kind of rude, Nick.
Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
Yeah, that's basically what you just said. But listen, Mr. Delight. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we?
Good laugh.
Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one myself.
Good work.
Here I am, the tragic clown. Yes, it's true. I wasn't the one who stole that urn.
Kit is coming back in strong.
I knew that Kit was like the absolute perfect person for this character.
Yeah.
Of course
Wow.
not. After all, you were at KB Security at the time.
So then the person dressed up as Master Mask in this photo, it's gotta be
It's gotta
Detective
be
Atme.
Detective Atme.
Wow.
Set it together. Because that's what teamwork's all about.
You got it. So that night, you didn't go to Lordly Taylor, you went to KB Security, right?
Yes. I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail... No, shut it.
Sorry,
Wow.
hair in my mouth, it's really long.
Well, what if that was what Ron did instead of like trailing off with the
That's
text
his-
becoming darker?
That's his
So I-
fucking, his quirk is he just starts going...
Alright, what happened next?
Well, I used to work there, so I knew where the CEO's office was. I knocked, but there was no answer. So then I used the keycard to unlock the door.
That's probably when he would have dropped his wallet.
When I went into the CEO's office, someone was in there.
Someone?
Interesting silhouette!
Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam!
Wait, how is that possible? Considering we just put... Luke at me at the department store.
Curious.
It is curious.
We have a third participant on the move.
Was it Kane Blard that hit you?
I don't know. The person ran away while I was still stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I should do something with the body.
So that's why you put it in the safe?
Yes, that's right. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it.
Okay, and what did you do after that?
Well, I got out of there, for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them.
Wild! Wait,
Pretty
is that-
good.
Yeah.
Nick? All of a sudden, Mr. Delight kind of sounds like the murderer to me.
Oh, please don't say that. Yeah, why were you fired?
Mr. Delight, is it true that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB Security?
Oh! How did you... I'm begging you! Please don't tell the Debbie Cakes, please!
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
Whew. Thank goodness. No, but I suppose I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually.
Why have you
Why-
been hiding it from her anyway?
Why did I try and take that line? It's not mine.
Desi would despise me if she ever found I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over.
Knowing that, why'd you become a thief in the first place?
Because Desi spends money like it's water. There's no job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least, that's what I thought anyway.
Lately, I've been into cryptocurrencies.
No!
Don't put that on Ron!
So you became Master Mask for Desiree, huh?
You got some evidence to show, told Ron. The buzzer went up just once around the time that Bullard was killed.
Yes,
It really
yeah,
is toxic, Yuri,
yeah.
it's true.
Oh, that's scary.
Do you know anything about that, Mr. Delight?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't.
I'm not surprised by how clueless he is anymore. I assume the actual buzzer itself, this is going to produce a similar... Oh, okay, no.
That's the emergency buzzer from the CEO's office. Don't press it. It makes a terrible racket.
Yeah! Sorry, I just love making a lot of noise.
Does this buzzer have something to do with the case?
Well, at this point, I don't really know yet. After all, there were no prints on it or anything else for that matter. Yeah, I want to talk about the list. This list we found in the office of the CEO, Mr. Bullard.
Hey, this is a list of all the things Mask to Mask stole.
And that's the value of each item listed next to them. You know, I think I now understand he, him, lesbians better. Thanks, Chad. I didn't really expect enlightenment. 100,000, 150,000.
Are you sure that's the value of the stolen item? It seems really low.
The numbers seem a little low to me.
The numbers seem low to me also. I'm just have to agree.
Come on, Nick. You don't need to just, like, jump on the bandwagon. Let the ladies in the room figure something out for once, huh?
Even on the black market, the prices should be at least 3 times higher than that.
I guess he knows about that stuff because he used to be a security guard.
Sure, man.
Sure, man.
Hey, this is an article about my debut heist. Boy, that was a tough one. Before I knew it, they were hot on my trail.
Were they?
But Mask to Mask, he must have gotten away, right? It says in the article that he disappeared.
That's right. I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my Mask to Mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket.
Whoa, okay.
Then I quickly changed into my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, huh?
I'm always wearing my security guard uniform under the Mask to Mask costume. Wow, awesome! Hey, hold the phone. The guy in the photo! Is this you, Mr. Delight?
Yay! There we go.
That's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself.
Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearls can see through that in a heartbeat.
As you might expect, Detective Atme found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Great Ace Detective.
Detective Atme found the Master Mask disguise? That's interesting.
Yes, and I heard that he brought it home with him.
Are they both right? Wait, did Ron do some of the early ones? And that, wait. Are there multiple, have we had several people play the part here?
Are you having a brain blast right now?
Yeah,
Gloop?
I think multiple people have been mask to mask for different heists.
Interesting.
I don't know if Ron did this last one that's the focus of this case, but some of these early ones do sound like him, especially considering some of the stunts we saw where it was like, oh, mask to mask flew away into the sky and Ron has the balloon, so like... I absolutely could see him stealing to support his wife's habit, but
Yeah,
something got out of control here.
Yeah, I'll say this urn theft doesn't really seem as dramatic as what we saw in the intro, right?
No, not at all. There's so much theatrics on the early one. This one seems clumsy. An improvised weapon? Getting a photo taken of you walking directly out of the facility? Like, you know, I feel like a master gentleman thief would do a better job than that. Yeah. So that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this.
So that, I got the chance to remake my costume.
That must have been really time-consuming, huh?
Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters.
Blackmail letters? Oh, right, you're being blackmailed. Sorry, I forgot all about that.
You got them starting when? Tell me more now.
Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up.
New music? Whoa.
Yeah.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it.
Careful now.
This blackmail letter, is this the first one you got?
No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location.
So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Emanon heist.
And this was the first one, right?
Yes.
That first letter, it said, I know you did it.
So someone found out about your true identity just like that?
It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give up! It went on to say.
That doesn't seem like blackmail, that just seems like a knock it off.
So in the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all the trouble to steal.
Is that right? Hey, hang on a second, what do you mean you had to give it up?
Oh, don't worry. After I put that jewel in the safe deposit box the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000.
No one said anything about me being worried, you know.
After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
The plans?
The plans?
Apparently this one's on
It's
the
at
top
the top.
again.
Well, what are these plans you're talking about?
The plans. They were the instructions on how to steal a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and even suggested training methods.
This is interesting. Why, though? Certainly sounds like something that having an insider at KB Security would help with.
That's right. It must be Larry who did this.
No.
Larry didn't put butter on his own toast this morning, let alone this.
So, you mean that the one who planned the heist wasn't you?
No, it wasn't. I only ever planned the first one. After that, I received plans for some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
Sounds like Mr. Delight is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him.
This really doesn't sound like blackmail. But it does sound like it turned into blackmail later. So Rhonda, like, was Master Mask after all?
I mean, I would say that saying, hey, you have to give me the thing you stole is kind of blackmail.
And he does seem to be being underpaid for it.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
dramatically so.
Yeah.
Like, stealing $1 million diamond and getting 10,000 is...
Yeah.
Well, it's
You know,
good for Desi, yeah, but...
When you think about it that way, the entire American economy is blackmail, don't you think?
Girly Pop, Amazon owns this webpage, you have to stop.
Oh,
You
shit!
have to stop.
Sorry! I was just joking, everybody! I love corporations.
Remember, you can subscribe with your Prime thing.
September, everyone!
It's
Yeah,
September,
September, baby.
everyone! And remember, you can even use your Prime sub at Whole Foods, and they have the new pay with your hand thing. You definitely want Amazon to have your palm signature, don't you?
Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm dead serious. I've never seen a single person use it, but they have the setup at Whole Foods where you can scan your palm.
I
to
do not
pay.
have it in Whole Foods.
That sucks ass.
Actually, I do, but it's much further away than other grocery stores.
Yeah, I generally try not to go to. I generally try and avoid it. I have
Gloop.
a Sprouts up this. Yeah, what's up, Kit?
You mentioned, while we're on the topic, you said you went to Taco Bell earlier. I gotta wonder, did they have those shitty AI drive-through speakers?
Oh no.
Thank you, Greeder. I appreciate that. No, they do not. I actually was like, oh, this is supposed to be happening because the thing. Whoop, I was hitting the buttons. A voice came on and they were like. And it was like literally the voice. It was like the bailiff voice we did. Her it was like, "Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. Do you want to try the new greasy stuffed porchito?" And I was like, "No, thank you. Can I get a Crunchwrap Supreme, please?" And he was like, "Yeah." 340.92 at the next window, and I was like, "Oh, you're exactly who should be working at Taco Bell. I love you." And then he was exactly what he should be looking like, and I was so happy. He made my day just by existing and being like 17.
Great.
Yeah. Anyway, someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail.
All I had to do was deposit the treasures I stole into the safe deposit box. Then I just waited for the cash to come in the mail.
Could you try not to look so gleeful about it?
Proud of himself. He loves that he's the world's coolest thief.
I'm proud of him.
Yeah, me too. So, you went after the Sacred Urn because of one of those plans too?
Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal.
It's difficult to fit the Mona Lisa into that little deposit box. With enough effort, I was able to fold it up small enough to fit. Mr. Delight, is everything you've just told me the truth?
Yes? But please don't tell Desi Cakes, okay?
From Damask's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Did Adrian Andrews Adrian Andrews realize this collection was a little unexciting and dog shit and tried to arrange some theatrics?
You think that Adrian is the mastermind?
No, I don't think she's the mastermind. I don't think she's the mastermind. I think she tried to she wanted a little appearance from, Mask to Mask to make it seem more valuable than it actually is, so that way coming to the event was worth it. And things got a little out of control somehow.
I don't know that
you
she
think-
would invite that stress upon herself.
Yeah, for one thing,
That's
that.
true. That's true.
For second thing, she doesn't know that she did not know that Look At Me was Mask to Mask. Like that would imply that she has to also be in on the secret identity.
I guess it does, yeah.
I love gentleman thieves, especially when they're cute and androgynous. Oh, doesn't everybody?
Yep. Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Yes? But please don't hurt me.
Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that it wasn't you who killed him?
Yes, of course. I could never. I'm not lying. All I ever did was hide the body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did. So I turned myself in yesterday.
I don't know if it came through.
Why?
There it is.
Well, I didn't think it out that much. Now I'm reflecting on it. But if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have to have an alibi, right?
I guess so. Well, you're pretty clever, Mr. Delight.
Guess I have no choice but to take Mr. Delight at his word. Mystic Maya! It's definitely Pearl! Who the fuck else says this?
Hey, Pearly!
I'm back! Hey, Pearl, so what you been up to this whole time? Oh, the sacred urn, Mr. Nick! I took it back to Crane Village to have it examined!
And? What'd you find out?
Mystic Maya, I got put in prison too.
Well, they said there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn.
Whew! That's a relief. I was really worried.
But there's one small problem.
Problem?
These cute little pink splotches, they said it's paint. And they were put on the urn recently. Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal?
The big deal? We gotta find out how they got there. That's the big deal.
Oh, well now we can go back to the department store and link that. Yeah, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how they got there. They do make it fancy. They look good. Okay, we'll find out how they got there.
Please don't forget about me.
Good job, Amy. Hold on, we
Time
have
to
to
head back to.
we have to move through the
Taylor.
labyrinth.
Yeah, sorry. It takes a while for the move menu to get better in these games. I genuinely don't think that they actually got the move menu right until Great Ace Attorney.
Oh, that's hysterical.
Yeah, even in like 5 and 6, I honestly think in some ways the way that they do it in 5 and 6 is a little worse than this.
Oh no! Wow! I can't believe it got worse.
So like what they do in 5 and 6 is that they just give you all the places in a menu. And you don't have to like go through the quote unquote hallway of like areas. But then that means if you're looking for like an event trigger to start, you're not walking through the hallway, so it could just be any random place.
So you never end up wandering into it. That's annoying. Yeah.
Yeah. In Great Ace Attorney, they made it so that there's like little comments about the location, and whenever there's like an event that's going to happen there, it says like, we haven't been here in a little while.
Okay, cool. So they
Yeah.
kind of give you so you have free roam, but they give you a push in the right direction.
Yeah.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you.
Hi there, serious ass baby.
I haven't seen you around lately. What have you been up to?
Well, actually, I was having.
Not earn examined. Thank you, now I can do baby voice.
I see.
Well, maybe if we take another good look at this urn, we can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here.
Nick, let's look around one more time. Oh, the classic. Serious investigation music.
This box, there's something about it that's bothering me.
That's the box the Sacred Urn was in.
Looks like there's some pink paint on it too.
And it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn.
Well, I think I know how the paint got on it now.
Alright, let's investigate again, Nick.
Wooden box of the Sacred Urn, there's pink paint still.
Stains on it. Well, this looks to me like it's been dry for several days.
There's something suspicious about this paint mark. It's like a Danganronpa character died here. The bottom left part of it is shaped oddly, and it's shocking pink. This is like the 3rd time we've done that joke. Fake, I'm sorry for being so unoriginal.
No, I think it's important to bring up every time.
Okay.
Mr. Nick, could it be that the odd shape is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is it.
Ah! That's the box the Sacred Urn was in!
Yeah, if you look here, there's a little bit of paint on the box. A lot of fucking paint on the box as well, actually.
Yeah. Whoa, you're right! Look, it matches!
What is it, Mr. Nick? This is all turning out exactly as I thought it would. Completely dry, the box of the Sacred Urn fits in the gap perfectly. I think it's all starting to become clear. We're that much closer to solving the mystery of what happened to the urn. Actually, I'm curious. This is a really good evidence picture.
It is.
The
paint
box
splatter is in the picture.
The paint splatter is in the picture, and the box had clearly been sitting on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the box was there when the paint spilled.
True. What does that tell us about anything?
Hi, KB, how you doing?
Gloop.
So, that tells me that oh my god, that was a sub. Thank you so much, holy moly. I appreciate that. That tells me that when there was the struggle, when whatever went down, the box that the urn was in was already not inside the security room, because isn't it supposed to be that shit's on the other side of that door? Wasn't everything valuable supposed to be on the other side of this door?
Seemingly.
Yeah, so why was this important artifact already outside? And there's only one picture taken by the camera. Did it never make it inside in the first place?
Who could say?
Oh.
I think you could say. The statue wasn't where it is now when we first came here, right?
Yeah, it was right next to the door, wasn't it?
Well, if somebody moved it, it was probably Master Mask. I love that the star is stuck around.
Maybe you didn't like being watched by Mystic Ami while you stole the urn.
Hey, cut it out! You give me the creeps with that kind of talk. Do we have enough to... Let's look at the camera and stuff.
Okay. This is the camera and computer that Detective Atme set up, huh?
What were we gonna say, Tanya? I'm sorry.
I was going to give you an answer, and then you decided you didn't want to answer.
Okay, go on. That's what he said.
And yet he'd still let it take a picture of him. Guess he's not as smart as he pretends to be.
Camera belonged to Lord and Taylor, so he knew he couldn't tamper with it. Sorry, Lordly Taylor. Actually, I think they're completely out of business at this point, so I'm not too worried about being sued by them.
Yeah.
So then why would Mask to Mask, allow that to happen? Genie, how would you like me to pronounce the star? Would you like me to say "hua" or like a ping, or what are we looking for? How do you say star? Hey, this paint here is pink. I think that's the right color.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, never mind. I can't actually click on the paint over here.
Yeah, it's true. Aha!
can all-
I've got it. Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger.
We can have the hamburger conversation again. Why would anyone write hamburger that big?
Maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something? Duh, Nick.
Duh.
I kind of doubt it.
Aha! I've got it. Maybe it said spaghetti.
Why are you talking about food? Oh, wait, this one more for you. Like the twinkle of GBA startup. Oh my god, that's good. You looked at the Lord and Taylor website and they literally only have 4 items left in the inventory. What are the 4 items?
I would love to know what the 4 items are.
It says burr. There's no way you can spell spaghetti.
Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. Oh, what do you think?
Okay to me. Besides, spaghetti's the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. Did we get new dialogue about the bonked sword?
Detective Atme said he got hit in the back of the head by the thief.
2 dresses and 2 sweaters. Interesting. But that was obviously
a lie. Because it turned out that Atme was the real thief. It's still hard to believe.
Looks like Adrian feels really bad about it. Well, I better accuse her again.
No! I'm going to take full responsibility and fix that sword myself! I know I don't look it, but I have complete confidence that I can fix it right up. I promise I'll fix it so you never knew it was bent in the first place. But please be gentle with it?
Alright, so what was the sword used for then? Because, wait, hold on. I haven't investigated the door and it can be investigated. Looks like the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there.
I guess that's where they were keeping the sacred urn.
I guess different. Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews never not allowed in there. Okay, so we actually don't have anything new to interact with here. I think this is... It's as organized, you just can't see
the same.
Yeah, it's the same. Okay, cool. Alright, do we have any... I think at this point we've clicked on everything in here.
I think you're good.
Yeah, let's chew on, Yeah, let's, do this adventure on you. Miss Andrews, do you know anything about the Sacred Urn?
Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit.
Yeah, but do you know anything?
It's really rude and accusatory.
The urn that was submitted before the court today... It's obviously not the same urn as before.
Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake.
Oh, this is to trip you up if you haven't gotten pearls to pop up yet. Fake?
You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn that was submitted at the trial was genuine?
Yeah, we have it, and it's been confirmed real.
Confirmed real.
Yeah. Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is the genuine article.
Can I just say that right now, I suddenly just got the image in my head, realizing that Pearl was carrying this entire jar with her on, like, the train up into the mountains and stuff.
Yeah, and she did a very good job.
She was just, like, holding this big jar the whole time.
She did a good job!
It's a very amusing image in my head. Yeah, the jar is like half the size as her.
It's a big-ass
like
jar, yeah.
The part that's really pushing it into funny territory.
Yeah, Pearls went back to Crying Village and had it examined.
Yeah, is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how...
It had to have its own seat on the bus.
Yeah.
What she discovered was that the urn had been broken. Again.
Did you say again?
Yes. It was broken once a year ago. And now it looks like the same thing has happened. And quite recently, too.
Recently? Are you saying that this urn was broken recently?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Well, Gloop?
Did you even begin to fathom why?
Yeah. Did you even think about this before you started speaking?
I think we can figure it out. I will... Perhaps the fact that it's covered in pink paint and was found in a mess of pink paint.
Wow.
Okay, it's not that one, though.
So, Mr. Wright? I've suddenly become completely put back together again.
Uh-huh.
I've recovered my Ice Queen persona from the previous game. Why do you think it was broken recently again?
Well, but because, I just think so.
Sorry, but that's not a valid explanation.
The hunters become the hunted. Well, it was broken recently, come on, you know it. I'm not willing to yield to you on this point, boy Phoenix, you're being pathetic meow meow here.
Crib, please! Now I'll ask you one more time, Mr. Wright. Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know? Look, just in case you've forgotten, you do have 3 pages of evidence at this point. I'm noticing that you're only...
Oh yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Okay, I was worried that you had not realized that there were 3 pages at this point.
That's true, I kind of forgot that we were this deep into it.
Yeah. There's a lot of evidence in this one.
I feel like I'm overthinking it.
Probably.
Possible. I wouldn't know, honestly.
I know.
Whoa.
And I know that you are just blanking out on this shit.
Yeah, I know it's something that I got told and I'm forgetting right now. Wait.
Okay.
I'm blanking out on something very silly. Yeah, a wheel would be cool.
Hey, I'm noticing something.
What's
What are you
that?
noticing?
The box.
Box.
The box is closed.
True.
Did it get damaged? So I don't know how to like explain this one to her. Did it get damaged when they pried the box open with the fucking Cheeto? Is that what happened?
You may still be thinking too hard about this.
Oh. Where was the box when we began? Is it the fact that the statue moved?
You may still be thinking too hard about this. There is a very simple piece of evidence that works here.
There's that simple of a piece of evidence, huh?
You need to prove that it was broken recently.
Oh,
How do you know
this
that it
is
was
very
broken
easy.
again recently?
We know it was broken very recently because we have a picture of it right before the exhibit started. Okay.
There we go.
That is, I was overthinking it. We're baby stepping. I got it. Yep. Yeah, this poster was made recently, right?
I don't know. Gloop, can I just say, I don't know if this is baby stepping so much as you completely not understanding the premise of what was being asked.
I did not understand the premise. Listen, I've been up all day. Leave me alone.
I know. It's okay. It's okay. The poster. The poster for the exhibit.
Yeah, at the time when... Oh, yeah, very, very obvious. Yeah, they went under their way to literally spell it out for me. Yep. The time this photo was taken, the urn said I am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says Ami. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed.
I am? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about that. Existentialism? That's a load of shit. I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken.
That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth.
Wait!
4?
Even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it.
Huh?
Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened.
Huh. Looks like she's not going to give up that last cyclock so easy.
Do you have any proof the urn was broken here at Lord Taylor?
The fact that it was in the box here?
Who could say?
Should I show her my badge? Yeah, I should show her my badge. It's the pink paint. It's the pink paint. Well, Miss Andrews?
What is this supposed to mean?
There's...
Why are you painting? Why are you pointing at the paint stain in the corner?
There's pink paint all over this urn.
Uh...
And there's pink paint all over the floors and walls of this basement warehouse. In other words,
all over.
the urn was broken here. You can't weasel out of this one, Miss Andrews.
But
Uh-oh, she's trying to make her escape.
But you can get pink paint anywhere.
Well, there's none in my office, that's for sure.
Well, there is in my room.
Liar, you are not a pink paint girly girl.
Anyway, the paint on the urn and the paint on the floor, there's no proof that it's the same paint.
come on, this is getting ridiculous. The box. It's on the box. It's the box. I like how this is a 3-star penalty. Like, come on, don't fuck this up.
Yeah.
This box. The urn was stored in this box, right?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there's pink paint on the box as well.
Uh,
I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Hi, how are you, Kev?
That's so true, Kev.
Yeah.
yes, more or less.
The paint on the floor has an odd shape imprinted on it, doesn't it?
Yes.
If you put this box into the impression of the paint, you can see it fits perfectly.
I was watching you and Miss Faye do that over in the corner.
Which means this box was dropped right over here. And that is when the urn was broken.
Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright.
Yay, bar.
Yay,
Yay,
bar!
bar! I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn.
She's somehow 10,000 times more emotional in this case than the previous one.
Hey!
Why does this make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher? Wow, I can't believe that I'm in a situation where I'm making Adrian Andrews sad. Who'd have thunk?
God, it happens a lot. It is so good to me that they reuse this song from the previous game for this. It's like the sad Adrian theme. I love this.
I am a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, Pearly?
No, not at all. I know just how she feels.
It happened about 2 weeks ago. Just after the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box
Oh no.
when I tripped on a paint can and lost my balance.
Good picture.
It's a good picture.
The box I was carrying crashed to the ground. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was going to stop.
Brr.
Hearing the words, I opened the lid of the box, and that's when it happened. The broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. I was in shock.
I'm so glad that twice now this has been a plot point across 2 different games.
Yeah.
And I let out a huge scream. I can totally see how that could have happened.
Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands.
Well, I know it was the most important treasure in all of Kudain Village. So I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, the shards were pretty big. It was almost like it had been broken before. And that's when the I am got changed to Ami. I didn't know how it was originally written. But any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Ami. Anyone who isn't like a fucking elementary schooler who doesn't know how to read would have assumed it was Ami.
Any
Oh,
sane
boy.
person? Really? Oh, Pearls. She said she wasn't very good at spelling.
Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one had seen it since then.
I will say the great crime and tragedy of this scene is that we don't get to see a picture of Adrian crying and putting the urn back together.
Yeah, no, they should have recreated that
They
picture.
should-
It should have been exactly that picture.
It should have been exactly
Yeah.
that picture. Yeah. It should have been exactly the same picture. Also, I don't know if you noticed this, but Adrian has been bragging the entire time we've been talking to her in the last investigation segment in this one that she's pretty good at fixing things, but because of the urn.
That's good.
I am in love with Adrian Andrews. She's awesome. I love her. She's
Yep.
one of the greatest characters in this entire series. I'm sorry. But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains.
The statue was in front of it.
Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it.
Yami Faye statue. Aha! The first time we came down here, it was on the night that the sacred urn was stolen. But Mr. Nick, there weren't any paint marks on the floor or the wall when we came down here.
Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. And? I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. Oh, it makes perfect sense.
There's still one thing I find strange.
What is it, Pearl?
The day after the urn was stolen, we came here again. And that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was totally visible. She's right about that. Well, Miss Andrews?
Huh? What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it there to cover the paint. Why would I move it again? Well, then, who was it? Who would have done it and why?
On the day before the theft, the statue was definitely closer to the door. Wait, did they move it? Was it moved so someone could have a hiding spot, perhaps? Then the next day, it was moved. But why?
Gasp.
It looks like there's some connection between the sacred urn and the murder case.
Why? Why do you think so, Nick?
Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delight, was at KB Security. So then why did another mask-to-mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact. One undeniable fact? Because she's baby.
Yeah.
The murder trial is starting tomorrow, but... looks like that thief is going to be making another appearance.
To be continued.
To be continued. Saving game.
Alright,
Don't
who's
you
ready to go for
dare-
another 4 hours?
Don't you dare
I
Finish
am
this
not.
case up.
I am not.
Well-
I've been having a great time. I smell terrible. I smell so bad.
I mean, none of
smell-
us can smell you, so what's the big deal?
Anyway, I'm showing everyone my bisexual wife as we figure out what we're gonna do to close out here.
Uh-huh.
Are we coming back to this same time next week? We're thinking.
I'm fine with that.
I'm thinking.
Perfect.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking.
I'm always thinking. I don't know if you
Good.
knew this about me.
You have so much to say, and I like all of your thinkings. Let's see who we can raid over to. Do you kids want to plug your channel as I'm finding people to go and bug?
No, I think everybody already knows about me.
Okay. Oh! You know, Code Channel is playing this fun little game. Huh, that looks familiar. I wonder who I've seen play this game. It's Mother.
Oh,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is playing that.
Yeah. We'll go bug Code. Ah,
I think she finished that Duncan factory last night.
oh,
I
boy.
What
was
a-
in there and being like, oh yeah, that Duncan factory.
what a labyrinth that fucking bullshit is. Oh my goodness.